Hey, what is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. Hope you all are doing well on this terrific Tuesday afternoon. I know I am, though I'm a little bit congested. I do apologize. My allergies have been a bit off the charts today. Yeah, what's up, Giraffe? What's up, T? How you both doing? Hopefully you both are doing well. Yeah, my allergies have been god awful today. It's like the warmest it's been in North Dakota in like months. We're finally like in the 60s, like 50, 60 degrees, which is awesome, but now means that my allergies are just in no man's land. And so because of that, I am like wicked congested, wicked sniffly. So I do apologize about that ahead of time. With that being said, though, let's start off the day with a match of Killer. And we'll go with the Baba. Hello, Baba. How are you? Let's go a good old barbecue and chili. Ruin Undying. Actually, let's do... See, on Bubba, I almost don't want to run Ruin, I feel like. I'm trying to think, like, what do I want to run? If we did run Ruin, we could run Pop Oppression as backup. Yeah, we could run that. So, like, Ruin, Pop Oppression. We could just run Pop Oppression off the start. I don't know. It's hard to say for Bubba. Like, I'm still not sold on what the, like, best build for Bubba is. But we'll keep this for now. Why not? Yes, Mr. Bubs. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. So if you hear me sniffling, that's why. I just bought 2 air purifiers from Dyson that I'm hoping are going to help. So fingers crossed on that. I'm going to put one in the stream room and one in my bedroom. And hopefully that will help out with the allergies. Because I think that's mainly right now like mold allergies. I'm not sure what exactly is moldy. Though I have a few inclinations what it could be. But yeah. That is right now why my allergies are haywire. So, imagine that you guys just have to put up with this for like another week or so. Also, what's up, Art? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. How are you and your boyfriend doing today? And do remember, everyone, today is still day 2 of our full week of celebration for hitting 1,000 followers. If we hit 1,000 subscribers on Twitch, then I need to also really put on, you know, another celebration, because at that point I can probably go full time on Twitch. But it's going pretty well, Artemis. It's going pretty well. But today is day 2 of our 1,000 follower celebration. So we'll be doing 2 hours of Killer, followed by 2 hours of Survivor, just as a quick reminder. Alright. Looks like I finally started unlocking some faces on Bubba Boy. Interesting. We were playing Escape Student, managed to make Hannibal Lecter, and I was the best behaved of the group. Fair enough. Alright, sorry, Frankie. But yeah, right now, sniffles. It is a sniffle day. Good, just chatting? That's fair, that's fair, Art. Yeah, even with taking allergy meds, it's not great. It's not great. Alright. I mean, that's fair, Frankie, that's fair. For the most part, it should get better as the house gets a little bit warmer, I think. I turned up the temperature, so hopefully it gets better momentarily. Alright, well, it looks like a pretty standard set of offerings for Mr. Bubba. And we'll see how this build works. I'm not sure if I'm sold on running Ruin in addition to Oppression Pop, or if we want to run just like Oppression Pop with no Ruin Undying from the get-go. Sneaky T, apparently. Alright. right. All right. Thankfully, I feel like I'm actually in a better spot than I've normally been, by the way. Normally, I'm like on my back, suffering from like hay fever. But because I've been taking algae meds all throughout the winter, I think I'm actually in a lot better spot than I normally am in once it gets to like springtime. Usually, like, when it gets to this spot, I'm usually like on my back, like laid up for a good week. So it's actually impressive that I am able to sit upright right now, be honest with you. Alright, let's take a look. So it looks like they went over to Shack, yeah? And that there is a Zarina. She gets one loop. She'll go for a second. And she only gets one more. That is number 3 and a hit. No pallet drop this time. And looks like she did... Hold on. Hold on. There she goes. I was about to say, she wasn't done there just yet. She is on the LT wall now. Let's get her onto the L. Oh no, she's just gonna leave. Move into the next L, or next T wall. I was in LT into LT. She won't make it this time, though. There we go. Alright, upsy daisy. Unfortunately, we have already lost one gen. It's not the end of the world for Bubba, as he can snowball pretty quickly. We do see one person that way, though. Let's see if we can find a gen to pop and or use oppression on. We do see them upstairs as well. Wow, that was quick. I hear a person on a chest. And a totem, too. Yeah, you're not gonna make that. Sorry. Not gonna happen thing. Might as well break this real quick. Make it easier on me in the future. I kind of wanted to get the hit and then chainsaw, but it was no dice, unfortunately. Alright, trying to figure out where I can go from here. Let's dodge the pallet. I don't want to get hit by that if possible. And let's go right here. You're exhausted? I feel that, Artemis. I feel that. Let's take a look. I do see someone on a gen. Let's see if we can get over there real quick. And chase them off it. Pop it. Use oppression as well. That's probably the Zarina, I bet. Now, she hasn't used the pallet, which is good and bad in its own right. That was a deception. Yeah. Oppression. And where are you going, Cheryl? Oh, that's Arena again. Okay. I thought it was a Cheryl. Could be wrong, though. Alright, Serena's on an L. We'll get a hit. And she's back on the T. Yep. She's still here, right? Yeah, there she is. I was kind of confused for a second to where she went, but it looks like she went over to the other side. Alright, she'll be going upstairs. What she doesn't realize, though, is that the top has already been broken in. So she's not going to get a lot of value here. Like, she thinks she will, but then has realized now that she hasn't. Dead heart or bust, my friend? Yep, there's a dead heart. She's trying to get me to swing off. And without dead heart now, she will be going down once again. Yo, what's up, Hammy? How you doing? What have you been up to today? Anything much? Alright, Zarina will be on second hook now. Oppression will be up momentarily. Alright, that's still regressing. 2 people on that. That will probably get popped off in a few seconds, I bet. If we can get over there in time, we will have an impression in hand. That will help out quite a lot. So let's see if that will work. Yo, what's up, Paolo? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. There is a skill check regression. And now we have both pop and impression in hand. Excellent. That's what we love to see. Yep, let's get that pallet out of the way. Might as well. And we do see the Cheryl back here. Oh, no, Cheryl. You're not gonna get away. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. In fact, we're going to get another pop on this gen just because he felt the need to gen tab it. But how's your day been, Hollow? Hopefully it's been going well? You're feeling really happy today, Hammy. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Alright, let's now get another pop in. And we do see him on that far gen once again. By the time we get over there, oppression won't be up just yet. I really wish they would shorten the time on oppression. That would be lovely, to be honest. Now, I do see them going into middle. That's okay. Imagine they're going for the unhook, yeah? Yes, they are. Who is this? Is it the Feng Min? It is the Feng Min. She'll go to this pallet. Let's see if she gets to drop it. She does. Good, good. And she's going to go upstairs, which she already knows doesn't have much value anymore, so I'm surprised she's doing this. Oh, bollocks. I messed that up big time. Normally I wouldn't go for that type of play, but we tried. How about you? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Can't complain other than my allergies. My allergies are off the charts today. It has been quite miserable. So we're just kind of fighting through that, trying to get these matches going. Alright, she's back on this pallet, which is pretty strong for her right now. So we're just going to wait for our charges. Alright, we're just going to chase her real quick. Oppression is back up. I'd like to get this down or this pallet, one way or another. Let's try mind game real quick. Wow, we didn't get the timing on that. That's strange. Cheryl, I'm not sure if that was the right move. I'm pretty sure the Feng Min wanted to greed that a little bit longer, Cheryl. So that was surprising to see that, but okay. Well, we'll go for her. Cheryl wants to play that game. Cheryl will go down because of that, and we should now get another pop oppression. Oof. Wait, does Cheryl still have DS? Holy hell. Okay. Wow. That's unfortunate. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Alright, well, I guess we're going for the Elodie now. This should be a pretty quick down. Don't really need to work on that too much. You thought the day was super long, now it's like short? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Our concept of time has definitely been compressed as we become older, it seems. We have a pretty tight 3-gen here, so I'm going to probably keep to this area for the most part. We have pop oppression, so we'll use that, just get everything regressing at the very least. But this tight little 3-gen looks beautiful for us. Like, this, I don't think this could go any better. Hi, Cheryl. How are you? You're going to go for the vault, maybe? You're going to have to drop that, my friend. Yep. And I'll continue going after you right now. There's no reason for me not to. That was a mistake. I don't know why she didn't fault. That was shocking, in fact. Alright, Serena. We'll just hit you at the very least. We don't need to down you. I just like to injure you. There we go. And then we can go for the Cheryl. Yeah, time is but a construct. Time is but a construct, that's for sure. Cheryl is over here, so is Elodie. We'll mind game the Cheryl real quick, get her onto the vaults. And she'll continue to the L wall, methinks. No, she's going to vault the T. Let's mind game the T real quick. And let's see if we can get her into the L. Vault. Perfect, that's number 2. Alright, and where is she going? She's going over to Shack. You know, I'm actually going to give up chase for a second here. I'm a little bit concerned about one thing. Let's make sure these gens have not been touched. And Serena's over here, who is on Death Hook, mind you. So this actually might be worthwhile. Ooh, will she make this? Oh, that was close. With that on, she could be down for sure. I'll get the hit on the Serena. I think I'm going to let her go for now. I don't want to walk away or be away from my 3-gen too much here, to be honest. Like, we're in a very strong position, and so walking away while 3 of them could be on this last gen could be quite troublesome. But they're not working on it, which is surprising. I don't know why. It's very, very confusing, in fact. So we should be able to get the Elodie down. And then the Pallet as well. That is perfect. That's beautiful. The gain a resource and the down on top of which. Gotta love it. Alright. So we see 1, 2. Cheryl's still over here for some ungodly reason. She's injured as well. Let's chainsaw rev. And will we get the timing right? Oh my god, just barely. Just barely. Like, with any add-on, like the purple add-on, for example, it would have been perfect. But unfortunately, you know, we do not have that accessible to us for obvious reasons. Perfect. Cheryl's down. And we don't have any need to hit a gen just yet. They haven't been on any of our 3 gen for some reason. Maybe they're just a little bit scared to go for it. Oh, there we go. We finally see someone on the gen, and they're not healing yet. So I'm gonna go over here, just pressure the Feng Min, and ensure that all gens are pretty much silent. We did see someone over here. Totem's gone. Wonder if they went totem hunting. Thank you much for the hydrate, Hollow. I appreciate ya. I'll go grab some water in just 1 second. Hi, Zarina. Ooh, hello. Elodie's also over here. Might as well go for her. Oh, Zarina wants my attention? Wait, Zarina, aren't you dead on hook? Why would you do this to yourself? This is a death sentence and you know it. You need to push the Elodie into the L wall, which she's going to be going towards soon. Actually, you know what? Elodie's right here. Why not? Yeah, we'll eat the DS. That's okay. My only concern now is that we see 1, 2, 3, but we don't know where the 4th one is, and the Feng Min concerns me. She may have been by herself over here for quite some time, so we're gonna just walk over here. No, no one's there. What? Maybe she's on the 4th gen, but like that's pretty useless, I'd say. Yeah, she's on the 4th gen, but that's okay. Come here, Cheryl. I don't know what you think you're doing. That's not gonna work out the way you want it to, I'll tell you what. Because you don't have DS, you don't have anything of value, and you're gonna get downed here, and you're gonna give me a barbecue and chili as well as a, pop. Doing some spring cleaning there, T? I feel that. Definitely worthwhile. Well, let's pop this out of existence. I mean, their only hope at this point, I think, really is, to find a key. Or that my allergies render me unable to do much. Which is a possibility, to be honest. Thank you. I knew she was in one of these. I knew for a fact that she was. There's no ifs, ands, or buts in my mind. Come here, Elodie. Also, what's up, Snag? How you doing, mate? Hopefully doing well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of that today, so I do apologize for the sniffles, the congestion, as well as the, whatchamacallit, sneezing. You'll hear a lot of it, unfortunately, as my allergies are in full swing right now. Like, this is what I'm living for right now. I feel that, I feel that. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna pop this gen. And then, who is that? The Zarina? Yeah, Zarina's on Death Hook, too. I think the only person who is not on Death Hook, I guess, is between her and Feng Min, to be fair. But yeah, Feng Min is not. Ooh, that was close. A little bit closer would have been fine. Yeah, right now the Feng Min's the only one that can really help save this arena. I'm gonna follow for real quick, because I'm just gonna play it safe. Guys, I mentioned the thing's gonna be back on this gen. No, she's not. That's shocking. What gen's she on then? If any. Oh wow, she almost had this one done. That would have been something. Feng Min, that was almost really good. For some reason I didn't think she was going to be on this one. That's a life, which means she doesn't have any other exhaustion perks available to her right now. Yeah, she's going to go. We need to regress this manually real quick. And they'll get everything else regressing too. Zarina would have a skill check. I'm gonna just take my time. If I don't take my time, we're gonna lose this. Yep, Serena's gonna try and continue to pressure that. I have no idea where the Feng Min is. Oh, there she is. I stand corrected. Feng Min's gonna... So, Serena's gonna try and pull me away. Feng Min's gonna go back to her gen. Yeah? That was a deception. That was a good play. That was a good play. I can appreciate it. Zarina's gonna die, though. And now Feng Min could finish the gen, but it won't really do too much, I don't think. I can buy both Clown and Bubba. Should I do it? I would say Bubba is a definite, in my opinion. For barbecue and chili. Like, if you don't have all the perks or whatnot, barbecue and chili is honestly one of the best perks for farming. I would highly recommend it, to say the least. Let's mind game her a little bit here. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to since we're on the wrong side of the T wall, but we can at least get her into the L while gaining a little bit of distance. Okay, she's smarter than the average survivor, so we'll get an M1 here, methinks. Also, what's up, Carl? How you doing today? By the way, what's the verdict? Hatch or no hatch? 'Tis the question. And looks like no hatch for the Feng Min. I'm sorry, Feng, but your fate has been sealed with this bloodlust. And that will be the game. I mean, they played really well. I think their major mistake was that they just ended up 3-genning themselves. That's what killed them in the end, because I was just able to take control. And now I'll just bubble around real quick, get some extra blood points. So, Bubba only? Nah, not Bubba only. Oh, wait. I can buy both Clown and Bubba. I would say at the very least, definitely buy Bubba. Absolutely. There's no reason not to. I mean, Clown is good for pop, and Bubba's good for, barbecue. But, GG, well played to these survivors. Oh, and there go my drivers. Great timing. I already know the drivers are going to freeze as soon as I go to wipe my nose one time. Alright, should be good to go. Alright, well, let's move on to the next game, shall we? Bye, Hammy. Have a good one. Catch you later. Alright, with that being said, do you want to play another match of Bubba? Or you guys want to spin the wheel of Killer? Up to you as per usual. Alright, looks like we are spinning the wheel. So let's do that, and we have landed on the Trapper. Alright, what say you? Do we want to... Oh, okay, that was a quick reroll. No Trapper. Instead, we got the Deathslinger. Alright, I see you. I see you. Just made some OP armor that's netherite. Ooh, very nice. That's very awesome. And looks like we got the rootin' tootin' shootin' cowboy here. It is Caleb time indeed. Even worse, oh no. That is a risk, to say the least. What's our build? Oppression. I mean, I don't really care for Oppression Pop Surge. Like, Ruin Undying. I guess we could argue Ruin Undying stay the best for last Surge, because, like, at least Surge works with Ruin Undying, where Pop Oppression's like its own thing. I guess we could do... Huh. You know, that's actually not bad. Hold on. Oh, no, network connection. Is this the 8012 error that we always get on Tuesdays? Probably, right? Don't you usually run monitor? I sometimes do, yeah. I might do monitor and abuse, oppression, pop, and say the best for last instead. But it looks like we're gonna have a 15-minute Q&A, as this always happens on Tuesdays. Just Steam servers being down. But how's everyone's day going? How are you doing, Nico Frico? Hopefully you're having a good day. I have cat purrs directly in my ear again. Aww, that is the best feeling. I'm surprised that no one's created like a pillow that can mimic like the breathing and sound of a cat. Your day's going well? I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. You did it. What'd you do, Snag? You bought Bubba or Clown or both? If you had to choose between being a pizza and a pizza but smaller, which would you choose to be? I guess a pizza. Bubba? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Good choice, good choice. Honestly, barbecue and chili, if you don't have all the perks, is just so worthwhile. It really is. It would be the same, honestly? That's fair, that's fair. I love the weight of him on my shoulder, too. I feel that. I definitely want to be the same, but I'm still surprised that no one's tried to mimic at the very least, right? While we are waiting on this, I might as well update the graphic to have Bubba with his additional win. I believe he's on a 3-win streak now. Fairly certain. Alright, Bubba boy. Barbecue and Billy. Haha, got him. I mean, I guess if Bubba met Billy, then I guess it would be Barbecue and Billy. I don't imagine that even Bubba would take kindly to any of the entity's minions coming onto his property. Have ruined Nurse's Calling and something else? Gotcha. Are those just the only teachables that you have, Snag? I'd get barbecue then. Yeah, definitely barbecue. From the shop. Another perk that if you have the shards to do is I would grab a Surge. Surge is pretty good for M1 killers like Nurse, Freddy, Clown, stuff like that. And I have one Oni teachable. Gotcha. Yeah, barbecue and chili. If you don't have a lot of teachables, Snag, I would say barbecue and chili is going to be a godsend. Like, get that ASAP. It's going to help out so much. Just, like, slap that onto all your killers as you're farming blood points, and you'll get a lot of value. Yeah, I'd say getting barbecue is a must, for sure. The fountain's too loud to just record his prayer. Aw, that's a shame, Giraffe. Yeah, exactly. Get barbecue unlocked and then BP farm. If you get good with Bubba too, Bubba's a really efficient BP farmer because of how hyper lethal he can be. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be probably another like 5-10 minutes until we can actually get into another match. How do you play him though? So the biggest thing that I'm going to recommend for Bubba is learning the distance you need in order to get a chainsaw down. You'll see that I'll kind of measure out how far I need to be before I can get a chainsaw. And once you kind of like get a feel for that distance, then you should be fine. Another big tip for Bubba is to always hit your chainsaw because you can multi-chainsaw. That's why I have tokens. When it hits the right-hand corner where the number is, when it hits that, you want to activate your ability again. That way you get the most, you know, bang for your buck. All right. Well, let's get Deathslinger going on here. Let's do monitored abuse, oppression, pop, and save. I've been waiting all day for you, and bless you, thank you. And thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you have any questions about specific killers, let me know. I can kind of go over like my general tactics for them. But Bubba is pretty straightforward. You just need to learn your distance between your chainsaw sprints. That's the biggest thing. And you can do that pretty easily by practicing in Killer Friends if you have the time. Or someone to join you. You get a really good feel for it. I hate allergies so much. You have no idea. Like, my left ear is, like, muffled. My sinuses are stuffed up. My nose is dripping. It's horrible. How do I get Pyramid Head to give Kith? Give Kiss? Do you think all the killers will get along? Probably not, no. I would highly doubt it. If you put all the killers in a room, I'm sure a few of them will try to kill each other. 100%. Yeah, give Kith is giving Kiss. Ah, see, I don't know. I don't know, T. All he has is that tongue flap, so maybe he can give you a French kiss, but that's about it. Oh. I knew that was going to get that reaction. That's brilliant. Bet. A very sloppy French kiss. Probably. Alright, alright. Come on, Meg. Let's ready up, shall we? Got this match on the road. As far as offerings are concerned, looks like a white ward, and we're heading to Crotus Pen Asylum. I am crossing my fingers for Father Campbell's Chapel. If we get Disturbed Ward, we're going to be in a bit of trouble. That map is just like Disturbed Ward, Ormond, and Mother's Dwelling, like my three maps, like my three primary maps. They're like my streak enders. If we look at the fourth one, I'd say Rancid, not Rancid Abadur, Rotten Fields. It goes like Mother's Dwelling, Disturbed Ward, Ormond, Rotten Fields are like my four worst maps, I would argue. Probably followed by Cowshed. I would say Cowshed might be my fifth map. If I had to go in order of like my worst maps to play on. Everything else is fine, but those five are just god-awful. One of the best people I know right now. I appreciate that, Snag. I really do. That means a lot to me, and it means that I'm doing something right as a content creator, both on a Twitch front as well as a community management front. So I appreciate you. I really do. And hope to keep up that level of, I guess, that standard that I've set for myself and keep it that way. So thank you. I appreciate it greatly. All righty, though. With that being said, let's see what map the entity has brought us on. And it looks like next match is going to be the Spirit for Artemis. Sounds like a plan. Been a hot minute since we played the Spirit. Father Campbell's. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Not the best, not the worst. Unfortunately, we got a pretty garbage spawn. I'm going to check out Shack first, and then we'll have to head over to the Carnival. Alright, looks like they're not over here, so they're on Carnival side. Okay, that's unfortunate. And just because we spawn, like, towards the middle, it's so hard to predict where they spawn. Crows have not been disturbed over here, so I'm gonna bet that they might be on these gens. Yeah, here right now. Hi, Stevie Boy Wonder. How you doing? Hi, Maurice. We'll get a hit on Steve here. He's gonna go inside. Yeah, he vaults. Unfortunately, the door is here. I'll have to break this one without a doubt. One of those doors you just have to break. Wow, they already got a gen. Holy hell. Alright, well that's unfortunate timing, I'll tell you what. I had the right timing. I just didn't see that brick. Stevie boy. Oh, you can't shoot through that, can you? That's unfortunate. Alright, we did get him down, though, so that works out. Wait, why am I not using Surge? No, I guess Pop Oppression makes more sense, yeah. Never mind, Pop Oppression makes more sense in this instance. I was thinking for a second, like, why am I not using Surge? It makes no sense. But then it made sense. Yeah, they're up here. So we'll get a Pop Oppression going. She didn't respect State of Best for last. That's excellent. That is excellent. You need to respect Satyrs for last on Deathslinger and Demogorgon. People who don't, they just will die. And that is lovely to see. They're already back up top again, by the way. And so we have another pop ready. They're desperately trying to finish that, too. We'll down him. We'll pop it. Leave him slugged out. She goes back inside. Interesting. We'll down the Meg now. No reason for us not to. Looks like they might be picking up the Steve, I bet. Oof. Unfortunately, got caught on the railing. Stevie boy. Oh, I can't bring you down here. That's a shame. If I could have just brought him down, that'd have been golden. People don't realize they can shoot through that railing. Yeah, we'll get the hit on you. Why not? Not our primary objective, but it'll work. No pallet here, so we should be good. Thinking of Satabus Falasa, I was so annoyed the other day. Was trying to do protection safe unhooks. I need 4 of them. Add 3 and Demo would not go for me for anything because I has Obsession. Yep. I mean, that just shows that Demo also wasn't confident in his ability to shred at close ranges, I suppose. Hi, survivors. Oh, I wanted to get you before he dropped that. I mean, Satabus for Last is great. It really is. People really undervalue it, in my opinion. Are they already back on that gen, by the way? No, they're not. Hi, Meg. Yeah, they are. I just heard them. Wait, no, they're not. I still see the sparks. So they're not on it just yet. Alright, we'll just hook you up here. I imagine that they should be going for Llama soon. Lima? Llama? Lima? Not sure. Alright, they have not touched that just yet. Because he avoided me like the plague, almost pointed to let me get a save. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, people really value their stacks. I can understand why, too. On certain killers, it's just such a good thing to have. Let's get more stacks from this Meg. Should I go upstairs? There we go. Just need to lead that shot a little bit. Thank you. Have they touched the gen yet? No, they have not. It's still regressing. Perfect. I have no idea. Actually, I do know where they are, I think. Yeah, I think I see exactly where they are. No, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, no, I was right. Hi, Steve. How are you? Don't mind me. Just going to pop repression real quick. No, I'm not going to go that way, Steve. I'm going to hit you. You crazy? You can't, you know, try and negotiate your way out of this. Goodbye, Steve. Silly Steve. Negotiating with the Deathslinger. That's not how this works. Let's regress this fully. That is pretty much silenced now. Hello? We'll let that Meg. Let's spear and bring her right back to the hook. Man, do I love Save the Best for Last on Deathslinger. Honestly, I think that it's arguably better on Deathslinger than it is on, like, Demogorgon. Because you just have so much value. Like I said, so much value. You see, that was a valiant effort. Let's see if you have DS. Like, if you had DS and she wasn't on Death Hook, that'd be one thing, but you don't even have DS, so I have no idea what your game plan was there, Meg. That was very strange indeed. Like the hook here, and Steve's on Death Hook, right? Yeah, Steve's on Death Hook. I think Nia's on first hook on a second. Yeah, I think putting up the pull now, even though we're on 3 people, is definitely worth it. Definitely. They're back on this gen, it looks like. No, Steve, bad. We'll pop oppression that real quick. And back on the hook for you, Steve. Alright, Nia, will you go for the unhook, maybe? I imagine you are, as we speak. Yep, there she goes. And I guess we just kill the Meg? Or do we kill the Nia? I'm not sure. I guess we'll figure out who we find first, yeah? You see scratch marks go this way. Then end pretty abruptly. Oh, never mind. They continue. Oh, that's the Megan. That's a Megan, alright. Come here, Meg. Let's come to the kissing booth, shall we? Hatch is a no. Alright, noted. And we know that you don't have DS based on your previous escape attempt. So let's hook you up here and try and find Hatch. It hasn't even spawned yet, so have no idea what's what. My guess is that Nia's back over here, though. I wonder if there is even a... No, I guess there... Wait, was there a DS in this match? I'm not even sure at this point. Alright, so far... no Hatch sounds. Well, if you find the Nia, we'll try and ensure that she does not get away. But based on the fact that we don't see where she is, this could... oh. I was gonna say end poorly, but looks like we got it. Alright, Nia, what's the game plan now? Are you already on the exit gate? If so, that might buy you some time. But not enough to make it worthwhile, because we can see both exit gates, and we do see Nia over here. Sorry, Nia, but chat has spoken, and they have decided your fate. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna just pull her close and let her break. Actually, you know what? I can just hit you. Alright, she gave up. No, I appreciate you greatly, Giraffe. You do a great job with the pulls, and you're always on point with them, so thank you, thank you. Alright, upsy daisy, Nia. And that there will be the game. Yeah, I do like the pop oppression build. It is pretty nice. Only thing I wish is that oppression had a shorter cooldown time from 120 to like 60 would be nice. Just half of it, but I don't know if that would do that. But that's a GG, well played to those survivors. Ooh, that was a purple rank. That might explain why they were not playing that all too well. With that being said, do we want to spin the wheel of Killer, or you guys want to play another match of the Deathslinger? Already up, I make that decision. Nope, looks like Snag goes right on top of that. No more Deathslinger. Instead, we are going to play, ooh, Twins. Now, I'm not sure if the reroll is up yet. Let's take a look. Reroll is up if you guys want it. But Twins, I believe, is on a 16 win streak right now. So keep that in mind. But Stag says, I don't care. We're gonna swap on over to another killer. And instead, we are playing the Nurse. Alright. Also, drivers went? Oh, wait. Hey, did it? Looks fine for me. I'm not sure if there's a sound, but nothing else. Also, we'll put in a win for the Deathslinger. They are on what win streak now? I think a 6 win streak, right? Yes, they are on a 6 win streak currently. Very nice. 1 kill with Bubba. Bubba takes some time, Snag. Bubba takes some time, so don't be too worried about it. I would say just be patient and keep at it. I wonder if it's not enabled. Hold on, let me do this. It might have not been enabled for the win streak. Let's see if that fixed it. Alright, it's working now. That's all I care about. 2 people. Hey, there you go. So that's a start. We do have a TTV here, it looks like. Let's go see if they are live as per usual. Give them some love. MVP John. MVP John is not live currently, but they are a DBD streamer, so I'll drop them a follow for future reference. And I'll drop their link here for those who want to check them out. But let's ready up with the nurse, put on a Ardent Strike Wreath for some more blood points, and should be good to go. Alright. So we do see one flashlight. We'll have to keep that in mind while we are going to pick up some survivors later. Someone is like put a platonic, so I'm like, oh, ooh, well that's exciting, T. That's very exciting. Out of curiosity, are they aware that you are interested in them romantically? Or is it still kind of on the down low for right now? Oh, righty though. No, I'm a quiet one. Fair enough. You know, you might want to announce that at some point though. You know, make them aware at the very least. Okay, you know, you can always start with that though. It doesn't have to necessarily get anywhere, not quite nice. You're fine, T, you're fine. If you're that tired, you can always go to bed. Don't worry about it. Giraffe is here to help out with, modding. Alrighty though. With that being said, we are on Dead Dog Saloon, so as per usual, we're going to be guarding our 3-gen back here. That's going to be our priority, so we can get this win. And looks like our 3-gen was pretty loose this time, because we see 1, 2, and then the third one's there. It's not the best 3-gen in the world, to say the least. Wow. That was such a bad blink. I mean, it was great blink, theoretically speaking, but it was bad in the sense that we somehow didn't get the hit. Alright, he vaults. Alright, down goes the Jake. Alright, sounds good. Well, let's hook him in the middle of our 3-gen. Claude desperately trying to get that pallet stun, but to no avail. And Undying is gone quite early. She did run through. And then she stopped. I wonder if she's still around here. Imagine she'll go for the unhook momentarily. In fact, she is. Nice dead hard, which means that he does not have, whatchamacallit, DT, methinks. So I'm gonna slug him, I'm not gonna hook him, because I fear, DS, obviously. We'll down him nonetheless, though. There's no reason for me not to, when he acts like that. There she is. I know that she couldn't have gone too far. And we'll confirm the hit. And where's she going now? Unfortunately, blinking upstairs does not work out too well. I just realized that. I've never really tried that too often. But yeah, blinking upstairs is no bueno. There goes Ruin, by the way. We'll down her, which should get us a Surge proc. Or didn't. Looks like the gen was already regressed fully. Fair enough. I don't see many nurse mains. My rank 1 nurse main me. Shoot. That's fair. Alright, well let's go and try and protect our 3-gen, yeah? Hi Jake, how are you? You're still injured, by the way. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Surprised you didn't get healed in that moment. You have dead hard, we know that fact. You didn't use it though, why? Well, damage the generator. There's no reason not to do that. And she will not get the pallet stun. She might try, but it won't work. Nice dodge. No body block, though. No, 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 Claude. You're not that tricky. Dead hard? Okay, Claude has dead hard. Remember that fact. Unfortunately, we'll have to bait that out in the future. Wow, can't believe you missed those. It's so strange to think about that we miss those type of hits. It just feels like we're so close yet so far away sometimes. Shield double back, yeah. There we go, we got the down and the surge proc. Let's get the hook over here, and then I'm trying to think of where we want to, like, kind of roam. Jake is still not healed for some reason. Why is that? That's so strange. They're back on this gen. I wonder if he has, resilience. Alright, we'll go for the Fang. There's the dead hard and the down. No flashlight to worry about. Let's go back for where the Claude was. She might be healing under hook right now. No, instead we see a Jane and an injured Claude. That's perfect. Claude does have dead hard. Remember that fact. Trying to see where they are. See, I didn't want to hit the Feng Min, but I didn't want to miss the hit either. That's kind of ugly. Sometimes it's better to do that. Let's bait up the dead hard. Not entirely certain where she went, actually. There's the dead hard, but we were able to eat through it. So blind when it comes to traps, I am too, to be honest. I definitely need to work on my my awareness when it comes to trapper traps, especially if it has like tar bottle or something like that. Like especially then. All right, she's down now. I'm not sure what their game plan is here. They're just trading hooks at this point. She'll DS me, but that only buys you 5 seconds with Nurse. Tried to fake around, didn't work. No dead hard this time, though. And we'll also damage generator to boot. Alright, we'll head back there now, and Fangman's gonna get hooked up. Claudette's now down as well. I have no idea what their game plan was. Maybe Claudette's not gonna DS me? That's my only thought, right? Hi, Claude. How are you? Are you gonna DS me now? Yep, there's a DS from Claude. That only buys them 5 seconds. Down goes the Claude. Like, I'm not sure what their game plan was all this. Might have breakout, which is why she's running. Maybe. That could make sense, yeah. That could make a lot of sense, actually. It'd make more sense than her just kind of playing this very sloppily, right? I forget if Claude is dead. I know I haven't hooked Jane at all. Claude is dead. We kind of have this, like, little 3-gen now. Like, normally the 3-gen's in that back corner, but this one might work. Sabo daring to kill your friends and went horribly. I gave up on that build. Yeah, it's definitely not the strongest thing in the world, that's for sure. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if Claude has breakout. Now, there's not really a reason for me to mosey on about. My main concern is if they grab a key, right? I mean, it's definitely nice, but you need, like, a very coordinated team to make it work. Like, know where you're getting downed, right? Be able to call that out. I feel like, was I the one who disturbed that? I feel like I was. Let's go check something. That chest is not disturbed. I just want to check and see if they're hunting for keys. Alright, both chests haven't been disturbed, so they haven't hunted for keys yet. I'm not sure what their game plan is. Not on either gen here. So no chests have been gone through. They're over here. If this is a Jake, this would be perfect. Interesting. I get a feeling that they might be in a bush. It's hard to say for certain, though. Let's manually regress this, just so we have some info, and get that regressing. Because we can see the gens pretty much all in line of sight. Like, I can just stand here, and I see pretty much all the gens. I can hear that gen, see that gen, and that gen. Like, what are you gonna do? They've really actually 3-gen themselves. Like, against most other killers with, like, a regular M1 and regular mobility, it wouldn't matter. But, like, with Nurse, the verticality doesn't matter for me. Hold on, I feel like I just heard the saloon one be worked on. Maybe, but I'm not entirely certain. Well, they gen tapped. There's the Jake. I knew they had to be somewhere. Like, no scratch marks, no lockers. It made it very suspicious, to say the least. Where'd they go? Are they just going to try and loop around? Yeah? Dead Heart? Nah, just going to try and double back. What I've realized against a lot of these survivors is sometimes it's just best to fatigue out and not go for a second blink. No one voted in this poll? Alright, so in that case, we'll have that result in death. Alright, question of the day, though, is where is Hash? And I wonder if Jane's already on it. We'll check Shack, right? As well, both inside and around. Not inside Shack, at least. Oh, and yeah, Jane must have been sitting on it that entire time. She must have not cared whatsoever. GG, well played. That will be another win for the Nurse. Alright, well now we are on to a match of the Spirit for Artemis, right? Alright. Spirit, where are you? There we are. As far as a build on Spirit goes, pretty lackluster, but does Spirit really need perks? Probably not. So this is okay. We'll update the Nurse's win streak real quick while we have the moment. And should be good to go. If you have anything other than Surge, we could run Thrilling Tremors. That's an idea, but I guess that's like arguably a whatchamacallit, a barbecue and chili. Whereas we also have Pop as well. Maybe Tinker. Tinker's not a bad idea. Dying Light Haunted. Excuse me. You know, let's do Sadibus for last. Screw it. Why not? And there go the drivers that time. I heard that. Oh, excuse me. I really do apologize for being so, sneezing sniffly today. Alright, should be good to go. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe I need to see a doctor eventually, because if I have allergies this bad all year round, maybe they have a better antihistamine than like over the counter that should be taken. I should probably also figure out what I'm allergic to. Because I'm pretty sure it's like pollen. So I'm pretty sure I'm like just allergic to everything that has spores. Like pollen. Let's see. There's pollen, ragweed, mold, oak. At the very least that I know of, pretty much. Like, just from experience. Yo, what's up, Slobby Badger? How you doing, my friend? How's your Tuesday been? What have you been up to? Anything much? Righty. Yeah, I might have to take a look at that and see about getting tested for allergies. Because I don't think it's normal to take antihistamines all year round, right? I feel like that's not normal. Just vibing for a bit before I have to sleep. I feel that, Slobby. I feel that. Hopefully you had a great day, and hopefully you have a good sleep, my friend. It's always a pleasure seeing you around these parts. Alrighty, though. I feel like I just heard my door open. But I guess not. Maybe it was my cat trying to get in. Meep. Alright, Temple Purgation with the Spirit. Not too shabby. This is actually pretty good for us, I would say. Alright. We see an Object of Obsession because we are not running Undying, so they know where I am. At least they know, relatively speaking. They probably know that I'm going to be coming towards them right now. So they might play around that knowledge. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll be on the gen. That's a possibility too. Hi, Ashy boy. How are you? You wanna get hit, maybe? Yeah? There's a hit on the Ash, as well as a stack of State of Best for last. Oh, wow. We'll get the grab, though. Yeah, auto-aim tricked us there, but we were able to still get the grab, so I can't complain. Yeah, it's true. It's more likely not a Swift. 110%. We see one person there on that gen. Let's head over there real quick, so we can get a Pop Goes the Weasel. Get that beast up and running. My final PC parts. Oh, that's awesome, Slobby. I'm wicked excited for you. That is very, very awesome to hear. You'll have to post the final product of all the work and effort once you have a chance. There we go. There's objects. Let's get her into Shack. Hit the Elodie. I heard the footsteps on the wood. Worked out for me. I think she has Iron Will, though. Let's keep that in mind. Yep, she had the 50-50 to pallet. Honestly, she should have dropped it. It would have made it a little bit more difficult for me to figure it out. But we'll head over to this gen over here, because that's where they were earlier. So I bet that they've probably gone back here. Yep, that's what I thought. Not able to get the pop in time, but at least we're able to gain some pressure. We see the Ash around the corner. Let's go for him. Ashy boy. Where are you going? Yeah, bounce landing. Looks like you do. Good to know. So no dead hard on Ash that we need to bait out, which is good. He has a pallet here. He tried to fake that out or mind game it. Didn't work out too well for him. Let's now go for him real quick. Nice job baiting out that pallet. There's no reason for me not to swing through that. So it worked out. We'll have to just wait for a power, I think, before we can get this down. Because he's going to be on the pallet now. We got him, though. I'm tempted to get Boulder Gates 3. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be fun.
Hey! Oh!
Alright, let's get you hooked up and then pop this gen right here. Methinks. Someone's been on it while I've been chasing you. Who is that, the Nancy? Let's pop real quick. And then let's see where she went. Alright, there she goes. Looks like she went up the stairs, yeah? And up. She'll vault. You can barely see her on this background. She's actually blended quite well for Temple Purgation. Like, if you look at this, it looks really, really good on the inside. I mean, it is EA, but you're right, it is a good, good series. There we go. Get her down. Get her hooked up, and I'm pretty sure Ash is on death hook now, right? Imagine that as soon as they got off the hook, they're probably back on this gen. So let's go here real quick. Ooh, maybe we should have just slugged her. That may have been the right play. Oh wow, they're actually doing gens pretty well, looks like. Alright, we'll hook you real quick and then we'll go for Ash. We should have enough pressure to do so. Oh yeah, Diablo 2 being resurrected, that's very good. Alright, who is this? I'm pretty sure this is the Ash. My primary target right now. Ashy boy. Oh, Ashy boy. I'm following the blood. Yeah, there we go. Don't want the Nancy. There we go. Upsy daisy. And Ash should be dead now. Let's not fall for that pallet, because I'm sure the Nancy's still near. And then let's go for the unhook on the David. Because that will have to come soon. Yep, there it is. And we see David and Nancy, who's also still injured. Perfect. Dead hard on the Nancy. No dead hard. And Nancy's down, and we'll be on second hook. Ash said, no, I'm not lying down. Apparently, he just wanted to jump on my shoulder. You know, he wanted to put himself up there. It's like, if I'm going to go on your shoulder, I want to be the one who put myself up there. Looks like we have LD down in middle. I'm going to ignore the David who's going to get the unhook. Hi, LD. How are you doing? We'll get the hit here without question. And how's she gonna play this? She has a few pallets here, but are they gonna be worth it in the end? Dead hard? No dead hard. Down goes the LD. On charge, we do lose stacks to save the best for last this way, but we'll make it work. I'm not too worried at this point. I think we have taken control of this match now. Because LD's now on death hook. And we see David over there. I think Nancy may have smarted up and gone into a locker. Let's find the David. He's pretty loud. Shouldn't be too hard. Yep, David's going for... No, he's not. I thought he was going to go for the unhook. Apparently goes downstairs. No dead hard on the David. We'll be able to pop the gen. And then hook him. Yeah, that works out. That is beautiful, actually. So now David and LD are on death hook, and then Nancy is on first hook. Yep, figured that would be the case. So let's sprint back there, phase walk. Might as well use it for mobility. And now we see LD and Nancy. LD is going to be on the pallet, yeah? Drop it. We'll get the down. Then Nancy is back here. Where she went exactly, I don't know. So I might as well just pick up the LD, I think. Is Topic Gamer? Yeah, she is. Let's see if she has DS. Nope, no DS on LD, which means LD's now dead. And if Nancy's outside of 40 meters, we'll know exactly where she is. But I think she's still in that back area right here. No, she's not. She's going for David. Alright, let's sprint back down there then. Hi, David. Don't you worry. I'm not going to hook you right away. I'll go for the Nancy. I still fear the DS. Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. Do you really think you can run from me like this? Like I said, do you really think you can run from me like this? About to get it, but beat me to it. Like I said, you guys are on it. I appreciate you both for being so diligent when it comes to polls and the win streaks and whatnot. It is much appreciated. Alright. What say you, guilty ones? Will this David receive Hatch or the Hook? Hi, David. I'm just gonna wait for the guilty ones to make a decision on your fate. Alright, and the verdict is that David gets the Hook. Alright, David boy, sorry to say, but the guilty ones did not vote in your favor. And upsy daisy. Oh wow. If I would have heard that hatch a little bit sooner, I would have given it to him. Like, as I was hooking, I heard the hatch. Hey, good game, Boner. I love your name, Boner Fart. Oh, that's a funny one, but GG's. GG's, man. That was a fun one. And if you are interested, would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer main here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Would love to have you here. We also stream a dedication to extra life where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. I don't think we want to know. I don't think we want to know, Slobby. I'll be honest with you. I was below average Oboe. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. But GG's, man. I'll be having a great day. I really do. Like I said, would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. Google that. That sounds like a bad idea, Slobby. Let's be real. Do not Google Boner Fart. That sounds like the opposite of a good time. All right, Spirit. That is what, her 5th win streak now, I'm pretty sure. So we're getting everyone's win streaks back up now, which is nice. But do we want to play another match as Spirit? Exclamation point Shrine. We don't have Shrine, but we do have, whatchamacallit, Streak. Though that might not be a bad idea to have the Shrine in, as a command. That'd be kind of cool, Matty lad. Also, thank you much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Happy to have you here. Now, funny enough, we did spin the wheel and we landed on the Spirit. I'm gonna re-roll again, and we actually landed on Mr. Pyramid Head. Do you guys want to keep Pyramid Head? Or do you guys want to spin the wheel of killer one more time? Do you know what the shrine is? I can check for you real quick. Hold on. Yo, what's up, GG? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Shrine of Secrets this week is Breakout, Franklin's Demise, Territorial Imperative, and Up the Ante. Honestly, if you don't have any of these, I'm not sure if I would get them unless they're like like level 40 perks. I'm not sure if they are. It doesn't say, unfortunately. I want to say Up the Ante might be. So like Franklin's Demise, for example. Let me tell you what perks to get if you don't have them. Let me tell you right now. So Franklin's Demise is on Bubba. So get Franklin's. Franklin's is a good one to get if you don't have Bubba up to 40. Because the amount of blood points you need to get from 35 to 40 is more than, you know, you want to spend, basically. Because once you get into that territory, it's about 50,000 blood points per game, or per level. So it's about 250,000 blood points from, like, 35 to 40. So I'd get Franklin's Demise if you don't have Franklin's. What else? We saw Territorial Imperative. I mean, it's a garbage perk, but if you want it on Huntress... let's see. What is on Huntress? It's a 35. If you... I don't know. If you don't have Huntress Lullaby unlocked from the Shrine, I would not recommend getting Territorial Imperative. It's not... So, I would say Franklin's is not bad for, like, if you see multiple keys in the lobby. That's where I use it. Like, if I see 2 keys in the lobby, I'll get Franklin's, to be honest. I'll use Franklin's. As far as the Survivor perks, we have Breakout and Up the Ante. So Breakout on UE. Breakout I would get, because the level 40 perk, if you don't have it on UE, I would get Breakout. Up the Ante on Ace. If you have Ace in the Hole already unlocked, then I would get Up the Ante. If you don't have Ace in the Hole, do not get Up the Ante. It's not worth it. They're not good perks. So here's the thing. Here's the thing what I'm going to say. They're not good perks. But, if you want to get all the perks unlocked, get the ones that are the level 40 perks, because the amount of blood points it takes from 35 to 40 is a lot more than 30 to 35, or from 1 to 30 for that matter. So it's worth your while, if your goal is to get all the perks eventually, to just buy the 40 perks from the shrine. It really is, I promise you. Like, I've done the numbers, and it makes it a whole lot easier for you in the long run. So I would highly recommend that. Because ideally, if you see the 40s in the shrine, you don't have them already, grab those. Then next time you see the 35s in the shrine, grab those for that survivor. So that would be my my personal take on that. Meanwhile, let's ready up for some Pyramid Head matches, shall we? But yeah, they're not good perks. Breakout's kind of a cheeky perk you can run in a Swift, but otherwise, yeah. I'm not interested in getting all of them yet. I don't know. I would say I wouldn't save up shards. I really wouldn't. If you spend 2 hours a day, about 14 hours a week on Dead by Daylight, you should be able to get 2,000 shards at least a week. Otherwise, I mean, if you want to save up shards, I can understand, but I would say it's usually more worthwhile to use your blood points strategically. At about 8,000 shards, that's pretty good, man. I would say, like, that's not bad. Bees Buzzlot. Why I feel like I recognize that name. When the shrine is trash, and maybe buy a perk when you already have the blood points if you need it. I don't know. I think in my opinion, if you want to eventually get all the perks, I would highly recommend getting all the level 40 perks now. Like, if you see a level 40 perk, just grab it. There's no reason not to, in my opinion. It saves you so many blood points. It really does. But with that being said, looks like Bees Buzzlot is live. You guys who want to check the UE's perspective, I have dropped their link in chat. Save for cosmetics because I'm getting perks through leveling since I'm going to 50 everyone anyways. That's fair. I can respect that. I'd say, here's the thing, Here's what I'll say. For Killer, I would say if you're going to get everyone to 50 anyways for Killer, then go for that. But here's what I'm going to first say for Survivor. Most people are going to focus in on like one Survivor. The level 40 Survivor perks, I would absolutely recommend getting. Like, unless you're going to get everyone to 50, and like you're going to, you know, get all the perks on every Survivor, which is a task and a half, let me tell you what. Like, just by getting them to 40, that's like 2 pages worth of perks, and most of them are going to be yellow on top of which. It's like 6.5 million blood points to get a Survivor or a Killer to have all the perks. It's a lot of blood points. Then everyone to P350 and all perks. Okay. It's a very long goal. So I would say, like, if you want all the perks on, like, one Survivor in the meanwhile, get the level 40 Survivor perks at the very least. That way save some blood points. And you can focus in on, like, 1 or 2 Survivors at a time. That'd be my take. I have many different recommendations on, like, what strategies to use to save blood points, basically. Because I've gone through the struggle that is, like, getting all the teachables at this point. So I know it all too well. On Nia now, so I'm not rushed. Okay, that makes sense. If you already have your build, then yeah, you're golden. But yeah, at the very least, Survivor, I'd say get the 40 perks if you are going to go for all the Survivor perks. It'll save you a lot of time and anguish. Killer perks, most people want to get them up to 50 anyways, because obviously you need to get all the teachables on them one way or another. Based on the spawn, they're going to be over by the shack. Wish Pyramid Head was real a little more. I'm sure he wishes he was real too. I hear a gen. They fall off of it and head towards here. They go back around, yeah? No, they didn't. Where'd they go? Oh, they continued to school. Okay. They are downstairs from the sound of things. Oh, was another bot T? Hi, Yui. How are you? She'll get tormented when she goes upstairs, by the way. Oh, well. Looks like it didn't put it through all the way. Unfortunate. Alright, what's the options here? We'll down her. We kind of saw that that one coming, so that worked out in our favor. Yo, what's up, Ashy Flaps? How you doing? How did that... The angles on these flashlights lately have been insane. Can I just point that out? Like, the fact of the matter was that they were not even in my line of sight before they started blinding me. It's just insane what you're able to do. The Tormented down was beautiful. That flashlight save was BS. We'll get the down, though, here. No, I try and save the cages if I can help it. I'm gonna lose 2 gens, though, here for doing this. Yeah, see, we saw that it's Discordance over in the distance, too. Doing pretty well, Ashy. Doing pretty well. Yeah, personally, I like to... If they're Tormented, I like the cage first. That way, I can guarantee that no DS is in play afterwards. Fangman wants our attention. She's the one who flashlight saved, too. Yeah, that flashlight save was painful. Really, it was. She's already Tormented. She's not going to be thinking about this, I don't think. She's going to play this pretty tight, too. Nice job. She dodged that and got the stun, too. Want to blind me? Go for it. No, she won't. She's just going to try and take my attention because she feels like she's a stronger survivor than the rest. Makes sense. She'll bring me to this tile now. Yeah. Alright, let's go again. She's just seeing if I'll respect it or not. We'll get the hit. We see a Discordance. Oh, wow. There's someone already on it. This is a 4-man Swift. Without question in my mind, this is a 4-man Swift. Because they are playing very coordinated. They're taking hits for one another. They're flashlight saving, so they know when they're going down. Yeah, this is a 4-man Swift, without question in my mind. We'll get a hit here. Yeah, they have multiple flashlights too. I should pay attention more to the lobby. Oh, let's mind gamer. Oh, this door's freaking here. Worst time to have that door there, to be honest. We could have gone the mind game. She throws it early. Smart. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well, Ashy. If you need anything from us, let us know, all right? Do not hesitate. We're absolutely here for you, mate. All right, they are healed up. I need to go for gens. If I don't pressure gens, we'll lose this game for sure. Feng Min's also still here. Like, she wants my attention, so I'm gonna say that they're on gens. The thing is that multiple of them aren't on one. Yeah, so there's only one each at most. With this thing being here, it's worth it to me to break this. Normally, I'd never. We just got dedicated. That sucks so much. We had that grab and everything. Okay, so we might have, like, a person chasing us for the flashlight save here, which won't matter. Crap, I can't ignore this. Especially if they have Prove Thyself. I just can't ignore this. Alright, Kate's gonna take the hit because the Claw's injured. That's exactly what's happening there. She'll go to the left. Yep. Ooh, they're looping to friends, though. That's never a good idea. Alright, we'll go for Kate real quick. Alright, she'll go around. She'll get tormented for it, though. Or she'll get down for it because she's going to play that very safe. Yeah, like I said, she'll get downed. The Claude's near. I see her right through there. I'm going to try and pick her up. Claude comes around. That's a bait right there. Dead hard, nicely done. She doesn't make that in time. Been around in street. I completely understand, man. I completely understand. Don't worry about it whatsoever. They just tried for the pallet save. Jesus. Well, the hit. And the hook. Thingmin and Kate are here now. She's tormented. Excellent. I feel like she's already tormented, though. Dead hard. Nice dodge. Won't happen again, though. Yeah, they're definitely giving me an inch here. 100%. And this might result in their death now. That's Claude and Kate. We go for Kate now. We need to find the Yui, though. She is a major concern for me. Hopeful that she's over here on this gen. You don't make that in time. She's not perfect. This gen's regressing. We might be able to bring this back now, I think. Right now we need to find both Yui and Feng Min so we can get them pretty much out of the match ASAP. They're healing, which is smart. They're taking time to reset. We see a vault there. Why would they fast vault like that? The Feng Min wants my attention, but we're going to ignore this and go for this gen. We're gonna go for the Claude now. Attacking my Steam profile. I don't know why people do it, to be honest. It makes no sense to me. Flashlight tech, or an attempt at that. It's not gonna work out too well for them. I can tell you what. She's not gonna get to the vault in time. Game plan here. She has Dead Hard. Now she gets body blocked out of pallet, so she gets downed. Let's get her into... Oh my god, that's Discordance. Let's get her here and then go for the Discordance play. From what I saw earlier, it was not close to getting done. I mean, it's kind of funny looking back at it, right? But it makes no sense in my opinion why people do it. It's like almost like a Yelp review of a person, and it really means nothing. Let you. They'll go out here. They'll get hit again. Down you. Let's Cage of Atonement this time. We know there's a second person here too. Hold up. Last time I saw the Yui, she went in here. Oh, like Gamden Tunnel to Spirit. I can kind of understand why they're not too happy, I'll be honest with you. You know, just a little bit, I can understand it. Alright, seemed like they were down here, but I'm not entirely certain. They were. Look at that. Another Discordance. Let's go for it. 10% regression on the gen. There's the Feng Min. And the Claude. Both of them are on Death Hook. I'm gonna go for Claude real quick. Come here, Claude. Where's she going? She doesn't make it that much here. She gets some momentum, but we can just go through the house now. And she ends up right in front of us. Dead Hard. She does the reverse Dead Hard. Flashlight tech. Worked out for her a little bit. Feng Min's nearby. She has to be. Let's do it. Throwing Tremors. There's the Feng Min. Like I said, she had to be nearby. I couldn't hear her. So both gens, that one and the one in school, are currently being worked on. I have to ignore the Feng Min and the Claude. She goes upstairs. She'll get tormented. Rough. I tried. Unfortunately, I need to work on that tech more. I can't, like, I need to get better at swinging across that. Unfortunately, our Trail of Torment went away pretty quick there. Alright, that's still regressing. The fact that they've gotten so many flashlight saves honestly has killed me. Rough. Not here. They might be going back down to school. We'll see Discordance if it goes off. Yeah, it sounds like they're down here. Let's break this. Maybe not, though. Interesting. Yep, there she is. I was right. Oh, seriously? That missed? That's shocking, in fact. Almost appalling. One person went back through. If they're smart, they'll split gens, and that's exactly what they're doing now. Who is this? This is not the person I want. And that's a discordance, too. Oh, the flashlights. The flashlights have been real. It's just so rough when you have the down and you're golden. Then the flashlight saves just ruin it all. We got the pressure we needed, and this just was not enough. She'll get tormented again. No pallet this time, though. This is the Yui. Let's mind game her. They're gonna get the one in Shack without a doubt. Yui might have adrenaline too. Am I Pyramid Head main? Absolutely not. She's not gonna go for that pallet. To be fair, it's very unsafe. She does not have adrenaline, thankfully. Dead hard? No dead hard. Let's cage her. Because now she's gonna end up probably over there on the exit gate. We want to kind of push her around so they can't get her too easily. Or if they do, then she's dead. No DS in hand, no nothing. Like I said, no DS in hand, no nothing. Should be a bit more careful there for sure. No flashlight save. They can only do 3 body blocks, but they don't know I have state of best for last. That's one. Hook. And out. Alright, now we go for Fang. So we can probably recover this to a 2k at least, but yeah. No bueno. Blind me? No, no blind. Not sure what the game plan was there. Looks like Kate's gonna try and take aggro, but it's not gonna work on me. We'll hit now. There's no reason not to. And maybe we can get some altruism here now that we're not going for the Fang. Oh, I see what the plan is here. Yeah, I see. This gate has already been 99'd, methinks. So they're going for it right now. Yep, that's exactly it. One. Save the best for last might save me here. We got some tech going. We'll find a judgment you. Where's the Kate? I don't hear her. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that she was at the exit gate already. It sucks when you can't hear survivors all too well anymore on the ground. But GG's, well played. Yeah, they got out. I thought I could probably get some altruism off the Claude with that Kate, but the final judgment is possibly what killed me there. But that was definitely a 4-man Swift without question. Iron Will, Iron Will, Iron Will, Iron Will. Jesus, maybe that's why I couldn't hear anyone that entire game. Nothing but Iron Will gamers. Criminy. We'll make it. There's the Prove Thyself. Yeah, look at that. Bond, Prove Thyself, Bond, Bond. BT. Yeah, look at that. They're playing smart. They're playing effectively. Can't complain. Was alone, so maybe a 3-man Swift. I don't know. All I know is like this looks too stacked to not be a 4-man. Like the C4 Iron Wills is so surprising in a non like 4-man Swift. That's all I'm saying. She's in the lobby alone. Fair enough. Maybe then. It just could have been happenstance. So who knows? Yeah, fair. The streamer was alone. That's surprising. That's really surprising, actually. Holy hell. Like, the C4 Iron Wills like that is shocking. So maybe a 3-man, and then the TTV's by himself, and just this 3-man here looking to troll with flashlights. That's hysterical. I love that. But let's go say hi, shall we? GG, well played.
Glitzspire?
How goes it?
The one and only Glitzspire?
That's me.
Follow, welcome on in. Creepmare, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my god. How goes it? It goes incredible. This day's been amazing.
Happy to hear that.
Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you're here.
Happy to be here.
It's an honor.
I was your killer.
Geeky Giraffe, thank you so much for the follow. Everyone, how is everyone getting here?
That
was your killer?
would be me.
I didn't even check.
They are from my community. Always here to support other DVD streamers.
GG's, guys. Oh my god. Geeky Giraffe. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow.
They seem very nice. They seem very nice. I like them.
You guys. Always here to support other DVD streamers. Oh my god. You're amazing. And your community is amazing. I
appreciate you.
It. You guys, oh my god. I love your headphones, Gigi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate.
Yeah, like I said,
you. Oh
seems
God,
very nice.
Literally, your streams are so much fun. So much fun. Good luck, have fun on your next games. I appreciate you also. Thank you. Name goes here. Oh my god. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Oh my god.
Hello.
You guys are so sweet.
At Curluby. Small world.
Oh my goodness.
I'm happy that you enjoy.
Such a small world. I literally, after that round, I just clicked off. Usually I just click off. I'm so bad. Like, I never check.
Aww. That is awesome. I love this.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that was you. That's actually incredible. I'm so happy that you enjoyed the streams. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. They're educational.
Thank you.
They're educational. They're amazing.
I love you.
Anyone? Oh my god, if anyone wants to learn things about Dead by Daylight, you go to Glitspire.
Actually, your cousin watching the killer go against her.
Like, you go there.
Fair.
Oh yeah, the shrine. I forgot. That just changed it like an hour
ago. But I hope that you have
but Chaos Beaver said the
great night / stream.
Good, so.
I'll def stop by and chat more.
I love that Nancy shirt. Love it.
Walking right into the killer there.
Oh, she has head on.
All right, I'll imagine they'll be going into that match. That was so sweet. That really was. Reads out what makes me understand what's happening. Yeah, so I do that very purposely because I used to not do so and used to be very confusing. Also, what's up, Chaos Beaver? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. That was so great, though. That was amazing. I'm very happy to. I knew that I recognized that name too. You came from B's End. I figured as much, Chaos Beaver. Like, I knew that I recognized B's name. Like, why do I recognize that name? Like, it's in the back of my mind for some reason. Like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. As soon as she said, you know, I love your streams. Like, oh my god, you are a follower. That's awesome. And it looks like her chat is popping off today, so I'm excited to see that. But that's wicked cool. That's wicked cool. And Carl Luby's also in there too. The last oof. That's always fun. And funny thing too, so Carluby actually is in their chat as well, but not because Carluby may have known of B prior to it, but because Carluby is watching the killer that they're playing against, the Plague, which is pretty cool. I've been floating in her chat between my games, been playing killer most of the night. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, happy to have you here. As B was saying, I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Happy to have you here, and looks like we have one more. We have time for one more killer match. Then we're switching over to survivor, guys. So, do you want to spin the wheel of killer? We're gonna ready up with another match of the Pyramid Head. Up to you, of course. But that was such a sweet interaction. That really was. It's so cool to be part of like the DBD community in such a way to where you can run into people like that. Where also Geeky Giraffe says, "Let's spin the wheel." shall we? To where they can just go, hey, I know you. Whether or not, like, I recognize the game. Yeah, I hope it passes soon. You want twins? We got twins earlier, but we re-rolled them, unfortunately. So we did land on the hag. Do you guys want to re-roll for the chance of twins or another killer? Or do you guys want to play hag? Up to you. Trick says, no hag. Instead, we're back on the executioner. I just played him, so I'm going to re-roll. Instead, we got Mr. Michael Myers. All right, Mikey boy. And I do recognize that we did lose our streak on Pyramid Head. Thankfully, he was only at a 1-win streak, so nothing too bad there. Hello, Mikey boy. How goes it? Are you all full in there? Do you want some more spaghetti? I swear, twins on 15? Twins on 16. Yeah, so I think I need to update... Hold on 1 second. Sometimes the graphic, for some reason, doesn't update automatically. Don't ask me why. Let me fix that real quick while it's on my mind. DVD, win streak. Here we go. Should be good now. Yeah, Twins actually on a 16 win streak. So right now we're sitting on Twins with 16, Legion at 12, Freddy at 7. And then tomorrow being Win Streak Wednesday, I'm going to pick another killer to try and get their win streak up to 10 at the very least. So I think that's where we're going to be focusing on our Win Streak Wednesdays, is choosing someone who's below 10 and trying to get them above 10 at the very least. So, like, we could go Ghostface again, trying to get back up to, like, 10, 13, maybe Pig, something like that. But it should be fun. Alright there, Mikey boy. How you doing? Trapper? We could. I mean, the thing is that Trapper just doesn't have the perks that I want. I'm trying to think. I know. I'm just looking at the win streaks right now. We could go for Plague. Plague has all our perks right now. Would make my life a little bit easier. Also, Deathslinger too. Deathslinger and Plague could be an option. That's so awesome that we ran into B. That was really cool. Yeah, probably a good idea. Remember that part where I told you not to forget about dinner? Just doing my Kermit impression. That's all. I love you to death, Frankie. I'm good at Freddy, but I don't have my preferred build on Freddy. That's why, Tricks. I don't have my preferred build. I still don't have my Undying. Main reason there. That, and also I'm starting to realize that maybe in non-comp matches that Rune Undying on Freddy's not the right move. It's hard to say. That, and to be fair, I'm also not running Swing Change Jump Rope, which is a big part of Freddy's kit. That is like a huge part of his kit that I just don't have access to me for obvious reasons. Temple Purgation, not a bad map for Mr. Myers here. Let's take a look-see, shall we? We do have Whispers on, then it went off. Oh, it's on again. Let's see, are they back here? Survivors! Mikey wants to say hi! Let's see if we can get a grab. Oh, no grab. No grab. We get a pallet out of it, which isn't bad. It's Mookie? Wait, Mookie? What about Mookie? Oh, Mookie, Michael, gotcha. I was very confused for a second there. I was like, wait, someone in the match? I was like, someone who I'm not aware of? Unfortunately, the tile... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Can we get a cheeky grab, maybe? Yeah, we can. Myers, but he's, Cal. Mookie. I like it, I like it. They did get a cheeky grab, which is nice. Unfortunately, we have, like, 0 gen regression. All we have is gen slowdown of Dying Light. It didn't come back to this one. That's surprising. I could have sworn that's what the game plan was going to be. Oh, we see someone. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me, Jake. Don't mind me. Oh, that's not Jake. That's David. I actually probably could have hit the Kate now that I think about it, because they wouldn't have BT. Yeah, that's right. There we go. T2. Hi, Kate. How are you? I know you're not BT. You might have, whatchamacallit, though. DS, right? Alright, we'll down you for a second here. I want to take a look at some things. Someone's over here. Someone was over here. I saw them. I don't think I'm crazy. I'm a little crazy, but not that crazy. Okay, maybe I am that crazy. I mean, the crows weren't gone, so I have no idea. Huh. Interesting. Alright, come here, Kate. Yep, no DS. Let's get you back on this gen right now. There's someone here. I think I heard the pitter-patter of feet for like a split second. Yeah, I did. Look at that. Look at, no? Maybe? It's hard to say. Could have sworn. Maybe not. I think it's David, but looks like Nia's over here. We'll stalk for a little bit. David's still injured. This game's over, I think. We're in a pretty bad position, to say the least. Can I stalk over this log? I can. That's good. At least I can stalk over the log. I can't stalk behind the tree, though. Oh, come on. I didn't want to 100% it yet. God dang it. Yeah, it'll break. There's no reason for us not to. Alright. She goes down to the Z tile. This doesn't work out as well as she would hope. Against others, killers, maybe. Me, not so much. Alright. We do get this down, so we're on 2 hooks. Ideally, if we can kill the Kate off, that would be nice. I don't see it happening, but it's possible. If we can do that, maybe we can bring this back. Also, thank God my allergies are better right now. I feel like there's probably 2 people here. Yep, she's going to go for the unhook. We still have like 10 seconds on this. She does have this pallet, though. Oh my God, she didn't go for the pallet? What? Why wouldn't you do that? That's insanity that you just did there. 10% regression downstairs in the basement. Keep that in mind. It might be down there. Let's see if she goes there. She continues. Wow, she went downstairs. I want to say that might be David I just heard. No, you don't make that in time. Dead hard? No dead hard. So we'll get you down. Whoever was down there, I feel like it was the David, but I didn't see any blood, so it may have been the other Kate. Is what I'm feeling like. Yeah, they'll hit that. So they only have 1 gen left. Insanity, but saved her life. It was! Like, by no means would I ever thought in a million years that she would have gone for the pallet. She wouldn't have gone for the pallet. Would have made no sense. Yeah, this game is quite literally over. Oh, hi, David. How are you? We're gonna assume David has dead hard, right? Like, it's his teachable. It would make sense for us to assume that. He'll go around. He has that there. We have faster vault on T2. Let's see if he's looking behind him. He's not. He'll not vault, which means he's gonna drop the pal instead. Yep, there we go. He goes long way. Will he go back around to try and get another vault in? We'll find out. Let's see if we can fake him out. Nope. Dead hard. He definitely has dead hard. Yeah, there we go. Like, there's no ifs or buts about it, in my opinion. Like, we'll get probably like 6 hooks here, I think. But outside of that, we're not looking good. Not looking good at all. So if that was a David, then I want to say the Kate was the one downstairs. So you probably want to go there real quick. Yep, 10% regression on the downstairs, and that was definitely the Kate's noise. Scratch marks. Got the pallet. Wow, she didn't go for it. I thought she was gonna... She played the game, and, you know, she mind game, I mind game. That was good. That was good of her. But this Kate is on death hook, so this might help us out a little bit to at least try and reclaim some semblance of control. But it's gonna be very difficult. This is fine, actually. She doesn't have dead hard. We'll down that. We'll get it on this side of the pallet. And Kate's now dead. We see David. Ooh, hello. David and Nia. Yo, what's up, Carl? Yes, Mr. Myers is here. Nia's still there. David's running. David's gonna try and take my attention away from the Nia on the gen, methinks. Yep. She'll drop the pallet. Makes it a bit more unsafe here. Nia's been on hook once, or was that the Kate? No, it was the Kate who we T3'd. That's right. So Nia's not been on hook at all. We don't know where the other Kate is, which is a bit of an issue. Yep, we'll get hit by it again. We'll break. I think we need to... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was afraid of. Why did it show... Wow, did they finish both at the same time? That may have actually been the case there. David has adrenaline? Yeah, David had adrenaline. These exit gates are kind of close. We could theoretically get a T3 finish here. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Because basically they need to be careful to not give me T3 and to get 3 insta-downs. Because now we can just do this and wait. Wait, no, I can't stalk him from that direction. Holy hell. It must have been right outside of 40 meters. And there go my drivers, by the way. Alright, so we can probably get some altruism off of this Nia, methinks. Alright, we'll get this here. No dead hard in play. Instead, we get a 360. Let's get you up on a hook. We'll grab him away from the other exit gate if that's a possibility. That's second hook for you. They aren't on that one yet. Yeah, they're swarming here, which is excellent. That's like what we want. Desperately. Wow, I don't know if she knows how to play pallets all too well. David's on another exit gate, methinks. Based on those scratch marks. Yeah, he is. Look at that. David wants to save himself. David wants to save himself. The Kate's gonna go back for the unhook. Dead hard. We down him. Let's hook him real quick. And then go back for the unhook. Yeah, look at that. Can we get him to this hook so we can go for the immediate hook after unhook? We can? That's excellent. Look at that. That is beautiful right there. We go for the Kate. The Nia gets the unhook now. We should get the down here, methinks. We'll slug her. Yo, what's up, Oranjo? How you doing, mate? David's gonna go back for the gate now. This is a tight match. This is a very tight match. Nia's here on the exit gate. David's there. We'll pretend we're going for David for a second. Really, we're gonna go back for the Nia. For multiple reasons, of course. David's now going for the pickup. That gives us time to hook the Nia. We might be able to bring this back. How the game's going so far? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. You caught us right in time between our transition from killer to survivor. In celebration of our 1K celebration. Are they gonna heal? Whispers is on. Where'd the blood go? David's here. I'm not gonna care about the David for a second. I need to go and find these exit gates. I hear her. I hear her. Where is she? There she is. I can't let her heal, but I can't let the David go for the exit gate either. Oh, this is rough. This is really rough, actually. She'll go upstairs. Down. And then we need to go immediately for the exit gates, because David could already be there. But which one? Wait, is he not on either one? He's not there? Oh, he was over here! God dang it, David. I wonder if I can bait him with altruism. Could I bait him with altruism? I doubt it, right? I doubt I could bait him. Where's the Kate? Down there, like, over here. Yeah, I bet he leaves. Like, there's no... Like, I'm gonna try and hook her closer to the exit gate to incentivize. Oh yeah, altruism at this point is absolutely stupid, but survivors do stupid things, let's be honest. So I'm going to incentivize him getting the unhook. So let's see. I'm gonna walk away. I'm so dumb, I'm just a dumb killer. I'm gonna walk over to this exit gate. Where could the David be? He definitely opened this one, right? Even though I have whispers telling me otherwise. Come on, David, come on, David. Oh, come on, David. You couldn't just be altruistic for 5 seconds. God dang it. He's definitely over here, even though I just saw the David. There's no way in hell he's not. God dang it, David. Come on, David. You know what, the hook. Yeah, hook. Yes. Yes, hook. We're having a conversation. Hook. Yes. No, 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 no. Hook. Yeah, hook. Yes. Come on now. Yeah, over here. Over here, buddy. You know you wanted to give it to me. Yeah. Oh, he dead hards out. Oh, Jesus. That's great. GG, well played, though. I mean, to be fair, we brought that back in the end. I think we made one mistake that cost us in the long run. But that was a funny one. That was a funny one. Having that, that conversation. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, with that being said, guys, Giraffe, could you do me a favor and send a message to the Discord letting them know that we are going to be playing Survivor for the next 2 hours? That's all that matters. It's true, it's true. Unfortunately, that does mean that Myers loses his win streak. It may have been a 1 win streak, but it was his win. Alright, well, for those who are interested, you guys want to join me on some Survivor, up to you. If not, all good. I, can always play some solo queue, and you can watch me suffer doing so in red ranks. But I need to unhook 15 survivors, yeah. Scratch Mirrors variety. Scratch Mirrors is a lot of fun. I'd say, like, the old game was probably one of the best map for Scratch Mirrors Myers, too. Now, I think it's probably like Leary's, which is the best one at this point. I work evenings. Would be fun to play Survivor badly with y'all. Sorry about that, Mallow. Maybe over the weekend, because we are playing Survivor. So since we hit 1,000 followers, we are playing Survivor every single day for the latter half of our stream as part of our celebration. So we have 2 hours of Killer, 2 hours of Survivor from now until Sunday. So you might be able to do that then. Loading up your game? Sounds good, Giraffe. At least I won't be completely alone. Alright, dinner's in the oven. Sounds good, Frankie. Alright. When you are ready, just send a join request and we should be good to go. Meanwhile, I will close out of the win streak and of that as well. Yo, what's up, big dog? How you doing? Long time no see, my friend. What have you been up to? Hopefully you've been doing well. You interested in playing some matches of Survivor? Oh, Driver's right. Thank you. Forgot about that. Let me fix this real quick. We were, had to fix that whatchamacallit? Mid-chase. I once saw Nia for exhaustion perks. It was weird. So here's a question. Was it, like, back in the day of, like, exhaustion perks recharging while running, or was this like back in the day of, or like in modern Dead by Daylight times? Been doing good, thanks, and yeah, I'm down to join. Sounds good, big dog. Well, get on Dead by Daylight and send the join request. You're fine, Frankie, no worries. Mid-2017. I mean, yeah, that may have been back in the exhaustion perk days. It may have been close, though. Because, like, the meta for a while used to be bounce landing dead hard. Like, that was an actual thing that people ran quite often. My PS4 will kill me on a second hook. Alright, sounds good. We'll try not let you get to that point, my friend. Speaking of, let me change my build real quick. I'm gonna change... Because I need to get safe unhooks, right? Safe unhooks. I mean, I guess I could keep with the deliverance build. Yeah, I'll just keep with the deliverance build. Why not? Yeah, they have to be safe ones. That's why I BT. And right now I'm just using the deliverance build. BT, DS, deliverance, and life. Alright, alright. Just wait on Big Dog to join. We should be good to go. Fingmin for life, good survivor. Yeah, I like life a lot, to be honest. I initially was very much like in the sprint burst camp myself, and I started thinking about it more and more. In my opinion, life is actually better. Thank you, Big Dog. I appreciate that. Yeah, we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, so this week is our 1K celebration. Welcome back, Cammy. How you doing? And then we also hit 100 subscribers yesterday on not Facebook, Jesus, on YouTube, which was awesome. Yeah, 1,000 followers on Twitch, 100 followers on YouTube. It's some cool stuff. And Hammy, sounds like a plan. You'll be joining. Thank you much for the Swift queue. And Big Dog, give me the favor and just ready up in the Swift queue as well in case other people do want to join. Thank you, Stannis. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it's really awesome stuff. But also mid-chase, do you have Soul Guard? Because that can really dicey if they don't. What? I confused. Anything much for the mind to hydrate there, Big Dog. I appreciate you. Your partner usually does have Soul Guard? Gotcha. Oh, I'm more for the people person, for the altruism perk myself. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. I was like, I did not get the first part of that context. Alright, and just wait on Hammy. When you're ready, Hammy, just send a join request. Alright, no worries, Big Dog, you're good. Alright, so we need, what was that, 11 more unhooks, and we should be good to go. Yeah, a lot of people do not use For the People well, to be honest. It's very rare that you see it used properly at the very least. And should be good to go now. Unfortunately, I think once Hammy joins, it might reset Big Dog's ready. Yeah, so we have to wait for Big Dog to come back. Oof. With the Tome Challenge, I think people are kind of farming it too. Probably. I'd imagine so. Alright, Felix boy. I am debating whether or not I want to change my unhook build. Hold on one second. What would my unhook build be if I changed it? Like, the only difference I'd make is, like, a will make it. But I want to keep my life. It could technically do a heal unhook build, so it'd be, like, BT and then heals off the hook with will make it, like, botany knowledge. But otherwise, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that I would do for unhooks? Not really. Not really anything, like, worth our while. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is fine. We could replace... I think the only thing that I could replace, if I want to replace anything for Will Make It, would be life. But is it necessary? Probably not. CM use it for the Empathy Tome Challenge? No. Yeah, see, I just did... See, in my opinion, the Empathy Tome Challenge, what I did for that was my heal build, which is... whatchamacallit? Botany Knowledge. Let's see, it was Botany Knowledge, Desperate Measures, Empathy, and Will Make It. You could potentially, like, forgo the Will Make It, just keep Botany Knowledge and Desperate Measures, and, like, it is ridiculous heal time. Like, it is amazing. And just have the 4th perk for your Exhaustion perk. For me, it's Life. You need to work on Survivor rank, to be honest. You're getting there, Ham. You're getting there. To be fair, rank reset is now in 4 days, which is coming up pretty quick. Kindred and Bond are decent info perks too. Yeah, in solo queue, it's definitely worthwhile. Stuck at rank 8. Ah, gotcha. I'm actually surprised. I've been playing a decent amount of solo queue at night doing the tome challenges, and I'm at rank 4 now, so, like, I'm getting to the point where I feel like I'm a pretty well-seasoned survivor. Like, I'm now a red rank killer, red rank survivor, which is pretty awesome. Like, I didn't think that I'd ever get to that point with Survivor, but I think because I've watched enough competitive Dead by Daylight now, and I've translated some of those skills over to pubs, like, overall, I feel like I'm a much better survivor than I used to be. Shrine pops in an hour? No, the shrine's already up. The new shrine's already up. It's, Franklin's, Breakout, Territorial Imperative, and Ace in the Hole? Or up the ante, yeah. It's already there. Yeah, it's already done. Yeah, I would say the only ones to get Stannis, if you're going for all the perks on Survivor or Killer, would be Franklin's and Up the Ante. Those would be the only two that... No, not Up the Ante, sorry. Franklin's and Breakout. Get Franklin's and Breakout if you're looking to get all the perks. Those two are level 40 perks on Survivor and Killer respectively, so that would help you save blood points, because between level 35 to 40, I think it's 50,000 blood points per level, which is 250,000 to get those 5. You already have both those teachables? Oof. Yeah, in that case, do you already have Up the Ante or Ace in the Hole? Not all characters, though? Gotcha. Wait, so you already have them as teachables, or do you have them, like, unlocked? That would be a good question. I have all 3 ace perks? Okay, so don't worry about the ace perks. What about the UE perk? Do you already have, like, it unlocked as a teachable, or do you just have UE unlocked? No, the 4th one is Territorial Imperative. Beast of Prey is the 40 on Huntress, I want to say. Yeah, no, Huntress Lullaby is the 40 on Huntress. Have them all unlocked? Okay, yeah. What about... Do you have Huntress Lullaby unlocked, Stannis? If you have Huntress Lullaby unlocked, no? Okay, so then don't worry about Territorial Imperative. It's not the Lullaby? Okay, then I wouldn't worry about Territorial Imperative. I would recommend getting Territorial Imperative if you already had Huntress Lullaby unlocked from the Shrine. Last one is Franklin's. You already have Franklin's, you said? Yeah, if you already have Franklin's, then yeah, then I would say just save your shards if you're looking to get all the teachables. It's not worth it for the blood points. Okay, yeah. In that case, literally just don't get anything out of the shrine. Just save your shards for next time. Unless you don't care. Like, if you don't care and you just want the blood points, it's basically, in my opinion, if you look at it this way, blood points to shards ratio. If you use 2,000 to get 150,000 blood points, it's not equivalent. Because if you get a killer or survivor to rank 30, and there's a rank 40 perk, that saves you roughly 250,000 blood points. Versus if you just use it for the shards, the blood points, it's 150,000. So, like, the conversion's not in your favor if you look at it from that way. So that would be a something that I would look at and pay attention to. But that is just me. I really need to make a video eventually about, like, the best way to use shards and blood points. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm going on second hook. You got like 3 to 4 seconds window to get me off hook. Or I die. Alright, well, I'll try and take some body blocks for you, big dog. Don't worry, mate. Think it'd be a good video. Hey, what's up, Drop Shot? Day's going pretty well, mate. Pretty well. Cannot complain. If you could make an in-depth video on shards, it'd be nice. Okay. Right now, I'm hunting for a new editor. My last editor kind of flaked on me on my first project with them, so I'm looking for a new editor now. I've enlisted Peter's help to ask Evan Eckerd to reach out for some editors, so hopefully once I find an editor, I can make that video. For a brown medkit. Jesus. I hope you have a styptic agent in there, Hammy. Either that or a hemorrhagic syringe. You did it for the memes? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so let's take a look and see what map we're on, shall we? Lampkin Lane? Alright, so we want... Actually, it depends where Myers' house spawns. Is that Myers' house on the side? No, it's on... Oh, it's in the middle. Okay, yeah, we want Myers' house. Is there any other middle gens? There's a lit totem. I'm gonna cleanse it. This may or may not be haunted ground, so I apologize ahead of time. I apologize ahead of time. It is haunted ground. Yay, no haunted ground. Probably was Undyne or Ruin. Let's find out if Ruin's still up. Imagine cleansing haunted ground, more like insert foot in mouth. It's Wraith. I get to bully a Wraith. I just realized I get to bully a Wraith, guys. Yeah, it's definitely a Wraith. Right? What is that? What does that sound? I think it's a Wraith, right? I'm not crazy. Silent Bell? It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, oh, he's already uncloaked. Come on, Wraith. Oh no, he's going to... Is he not? Yeah, let's bully the Wraith. No, he knows. Oh, he's breaking it. He's breaking it already. He's a bit smarter than the average Wraith. He's a bit smarter. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Oh. Yeah, that was slow I'm not sure what he has. He has quick uncloak, I want to say. Quick uncloak, sloppy butcher. What else? I'm not sure what else he has on him though. But that was really strange. Wraiths is not okay. Look, when Wraiths don't realize that they have to uncloak in order to stop you from vaulting like that, it's hysterical. Alright, I'm gonna use Lithe. Get away. I hear the Wraith behind me, by the way. I'm fairly certain the Wraith's behind me. Let's get to a pallet before I want to heal. Pallet? No pallet yet. Yeah, so he has to have probably what, quick uncloak? Why am I hearing that sound? Like so consistently. This is so strange. Yes, Thana. Good to know that. Alright, we're gonna do that. Hi, Jake. That's a one-person gen. He's uncloaking and decloaking. But why so often? That's so strange. Like, I don't understand the why behind that. If you hear it for a radius rather than bell. Interesting. I got one gen done. I want to get Myers' house done, but it looks like he might be protecting that. Hunter's Lullaby is one perk Doctor makes good use of. Yes. Hunter's Lullaby is a good option for Doctor for like impossible skill check. Oh, you're already here? Okay. I'll drop out then. And head over to another gen. Oh, I freaking went around the long side, didn't I? I mean, we're getting the gens done, which is what matters. Let's get this far gen since we're on 2 gens now. It's not a bad idea. Oof, there goes Giraffe. I don't really like this setup too much for life, but it's okay. A killer that flies? I would love that in theory. In execution, it will never work, unfortunately. It's not possible. And I think that'd be too comparable to like a nurse. Alright, they cloaked up. And I'm on the last gen. Yeah, they're back there. I see them going for Hammy. Big Doug, if you can get the unhook, that'd be good, I think. The Wraith does swing a little bit early, I've realized. I'm not sure why that is, but he does swing early. That mimics survivor behavior to bait them. That could be okay. I'd be okay with that. We thought that's what Legion was going to be for a while. Siren Head DLC, it would never happen. Just too many copyright issues, methinks. If we can heal, by the way, that would be awesome, because Thana's right now in place. Yeah, just run and stab. Don't worry about you. No, we'll get you, Hammy. Oh, do you have deliverance? Is that why you're saying that? Nope, looks like someone already got you. You guys need to heal, like, ASAP. I'm just saying. Could do the gen to bait them. Like we said, that's what Legion was going to be. Or at least that's what we thought Legion was going to be. And it wasn't, unfortunately. Oof. Exit gates there and there from the looks of things. Alright. Giraffe and Big Dog, you guys need to heal. Sounders thing, its design always creeped me out. Crap, we're gonna get hit here. Yup. I heard him. Interesting. I'm not sure what was up with that. He may have gone back for the unhook. That's what I'm thinking just happened there. If I do get this open, I'm going to open it. It's right behind Myers' house for those who can hear me. You want to heal me? Imagine pulling pallets down just to break them. So that was something that a lot of us thought about. I actually kind of like that in theory. If you could like use your power temporarily to break, like to drop pallets so you could break them. That'd be kind of cool in my opinion. Other exit gates over here, right? Well, let's start getting this 99 if possible. I wasn't sure if I heard Wraither, if that was the gen crabs. Make loop be more interesting? Yeah, it'd be interesting. Breaking God pallet every time would be fun. Oh, hi, Wraith. Hello. Don't worry about me. I'll just lithe back to my exit gate. Thank you very much. I think I get enough momentum if he hits me here. Yeah, I think I do. Alright, we're all out, so we're good. Both exits open, ain't mean to leave. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. But GG's. Yeah, so that was Shadow Dance. Reduces the time required to vault windows, open lockers, break pallets. Oh, that explains why I broke that pallet so quickly. And the Serpent. Oh, this is the Ots build. That's what just happened there. That's the Ots build. For those who hadn't seen that, it's a really cool build. Normally you'd run it with BS as well, but this is kind of cheeky. I thought that was dot data, and I was like, oh, no, it's not, unfortunately. Mean that killer plus bamboozle will just make chases boring as a survivor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But with that being said, he was a baby almost immediately every time started chasing me. Yeah, he was definitely baby. 100%. So we are going to sub out Giraffe for Drop Shot here. Drop Shot, are you ready? Oh, where'd Hammy go? I'm going to go focus Joey. Okay. Nope. So it looks like Drop Shot is ready. So send me a join request. And looks like Giraffe, you are good to go back in. As Hammy is going to go work on some Joey instead. I did not get any unhooks that game, by the way. Yeah, Hammy, in that case, could you send... it's not Hammy, sorry, Giraffe. Could you resend a Swift queue? Just so that way I can have the order once again. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Little Rock? I am now, thank you. We are now a Red Ring Survivor and Killer. And at times a Toxic Survivor at that. I was trying to be a Toxic Survivor to that Wraith, but they had the quick break and the uncloak too. Got Cold One Macmillan offering they want to use? I mean, I have one. Do I want to use it? Not really. Yeah, I have a few. But I want to get my blood points in. But how you doing, Little Rock? How's your day been? Hope it's going well? Wish you could level up your Nia? Why can't you? Any reason why, Drop Shot? No bloody party streamers? No worries, Drop Shot. I'm just using my basic blood point offerings. If a trapper starts phasing, stop moving, he might just be watching you step. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, chasing. Yeah, if the trapper stops chasing, he might be watching you stepping on one of his traps. Absolutely. I do that all the time. I try not to do it too often for that exact reason, because I think people take note of that nowadays. But it's a very good point that if a trapper stops chasing you, it's very likely that he might be... Either that or if he misses a few swings, he might be trying to, like, herd you into a trap, especially if you're healthy. If you're injured and he misses a few swings, then trapper just doesn't know what he's doing. If you're healthy, though, that's exactly why. Going against the TTV? Oh, who you are, Hammy? Oh, that'll be fun. I wonder if it's a name we know by chance. I need to sabo hooks, so I'll be digging around for toolboxes. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe, sounds good. I would recommend doing the silent sabos. Might as well, right? How far along are we on the community challenge for April, by the way? We are already 48% of the way of 23 days left. That's insane. You guys are killing it. Who is the most versatile of all killers? When you say versatile, I guess the question is, like, what do you mean by that? You don't have any of those left? Oof. Yeah, that'll do it to you. And we are now halfway through. Very nice, guys. You guys are, like I said, you're killing it. Who can fill the most roles? Freddy. Honestly, it's Freddy. Like, if you had to look at Freddy's kit, he has it all. He has slowdown of Dream Snares. He has the teleports of Demogorgon. He has the slowdown with swing change jump rope. Or if survivors just, even if you don't have swing change jump rope and survivors just want to ensure that they are awake, so they're robbing you of Dream Snares and teleport, I mean, Freddy just has it all, honestly. Outside of Freddy, I mean, I guess outside of Freddy, then you get started going into some interesting areas, because then you have like Demogorgon for his teleports, but also his shreds. Not only that, but he's illegally easy to play with. He's definitely more nuanced than people give him credit for. I was playing solo queues last night, and I actually ended up with a random group of people, and we are all waking each other up before healing, stuff like that, and it helped us out a lot. So he's not impossible to beat. I just feel like a lot of people don't know the right way to play against him, which is you need to rob him of his teleports, you need to rob him of his Dream Snares, so that means finding your alarm clocks, waking up your teammates, all that type of stuff, right? Has better teleports because he teleports 2 gens and can still teleport while survivors are awake. It's just slower, exactly. All good, T, no worries. Just stay safe and relax. You're all good. But there's ways to play around Freddy, and like I want to really instill that knowledge in people, especially you guys, because he is not undefeatable. I think people just like have this notion of him that he's unbeatable, but he isn't. He is an A tier killer for a reason. Like, he is a top A tier, like he's an A plus killer for sure, but he's not impossible to beat. Isn't popping gens on yourself faster than looking for the clock? It is. I would say if it's a fresh gen, then that's fine. If it's a progress gen, you don't want to do that, right? Demo can defend his totems like crazy as pearls, though. That's true. That's true. And can double up on them, so sealing can be irrelevant. Yeah. That's one thing I do like about Demo. I almost wish that people couldn't get rid of portals, or that it took a little bit longer by default. I think that would be like a decent upgrade to him. It'd make me like want to use portals more often, rather than like having to double up on certain areas. But like the biggest thing I'd say is if you can wake yourself up, whether that be by popping a fresh gen, or if you're near your alarm clock, the reason why the alarm clock is better is it fully resets the timer. and also gives you, I think, like an additional like 30 seconds on top of which. So it's very well worth it to hit your alarm clocks if you can. Is my latest fave, and not because of his kit, it's because Freddy Krueger. That's fair. I can respect that. But yeah, biggest thing is, like, you need to stay awake. The more you can rob him of his teleports, the better you are off, realistically speaking. Because if, like, 3 people are awake, it takes a long time for his teleports to recharge. More with Plague, honestly. Plague is another one of those killers that people don't know how to play against all too well. And it's because they're not sure, are you supposed to cleanse or not cleanse? The hard part is the answer is both. Like, most people are in the camp of one or the other, but honestly it's both, right? You need to strategically cleanse. I'd say, like, if, let's say, all 4 of you get sick, the strategy is not for all 4 of you to cleanse. The strategy is for 2 of you to cleanse and 2 of you to not. The 2 people who are not stick together and work on gens together. The 2 of you who are not, go split on gens, right? Because that way you can pull aggro, and as people kind of like bounce back and forth while being infected, not infected, you want to cleanse effectively that way. On when and when not to cleanse would be helpful. I get wrecked against a Plague last night. I think she's underrated killer. She is. Well, so she's a burst killer, right? There's 2 ways to play Plague. There is attrition Plague, and then there is like aggressive Plague. Attrition Plague would be, I'm going to manage my cleanse states and like use Thana, use Dying Light, and like slow down the game. Almost like a pseudo Freddy in a way. And then there's Aggressive Plague, who will literally take her power, use Infectious Fright, and down everyone in like 30 seconds. Like, she is hyper aggressive when used in the right way. Game in 5 minutes with Distressing, Monitor, Infectious, and Corrupt. Absolutely, and Double Apples. The Double Apples are insane. But I measure killers with their base kit without add-ons first. And then I measure them with their add-ons. Plague is good, but if you look at without add-ons, it's not as good as it could be. Where with add-ons, man, she's nutty. She is a nutty, nutty Plague. So it's an interesting thing when looking at specific killers that way. It's the same way with Freddy in a way. Like, honestly, the best way to beat me when I'm not using add-ons on Freddy is to wake yourself up. Predictable and not as good. No, that's not true. That's not true. Spirit is very good because she breaks the mechanics of the game. She is an S tier killer. Like, no. But less consistent with higher speeds. No, you don't understand. Like, in the right hands, a Spirit will 4K every match. Because of the one thing and one thing only, especially with add-ons. Without add-ons, I can see the argument. Like, I can see her being an A+, maybe A killer without add-ons. With add-ons, though, like Dirty Uabaki, oh, Spirit, oh, Plague, okay. I see that, I see that. But Spirit, though, no, she's insane. Yeah, Spirit is just hyper-lethal. The fact that you're able to track in such a way, and basically every chase, either I've dealt with have been very inefficient. Well, that's the biggest thing, right? It comes down to the killer, right? And them being efficient, but where every chase potentially ends in what I call a 50-50, Spirit is very frightening. Because even if you drop the pallet, you have to think, okay, is she going to come to my side of the pallet, or is she going to go to the other side? So you have to stand there and wait, pretty much. Or you just kind of guess and you slow vault it and hope she doesn't grab you, potentially. It's insane. Spirit is ridiculous. She is an S tier killer for a reason with add-ons. I'd say without add-ons, maybe an A+, maybe still an S tier, but she's ridiculous. On the killer side, big fun, but as Survivor feels like a cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately you are a queen. How you doing, by the way? Oh, Midwitch. Kill me now. Killers usually spawns opposite side, opposite floor. So let's go this way. And then I'm gonna dip in here and walk. We're gonna hear the Terrorius momentarily. No? Could they be... It's a pyramid head. It's a pyramid head. Nope, not that way. That's a bad idea. Nope, it's not. It's not a stealth killer. Definitely not that. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Drop Shot. You and I went the same way looking for Jen, and there's Pyramid Head still on top floor. In his school, he was. Or rather is. Is he gonna come to this hook? No, he's on that hook, okay. Let's see if he's gonna come that way or this way. I'm gonna leave you on hook for a little bit there, Drop Shot. And heard his music. Yeah, the serotonin boost there, T. I'm gonna come for you now. I just wanna make sure he's away from you so we don't get double hit. I do have BT just in case though. So even if we do get double hit, you won't be. Come on, stop teabagging. I want to heal you. Get this healing real quick. I mean, Pyramid has some really good music. It's very, very cinematic. Or very atmospheric. There we go. That's the right word. Atmospheric. Is he upstairs? Sloppy? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. W doesn't usually take that long. Yeah, it could be Sloppy. It's not Dying Light, we know that much. Oh, he's upstairs, I think. No, he's this way. He's definitely coming, though, so I'm gonna dip this way. Blight's just a weird man. I mean, that's true. I have a little experience with him. I love Blight as a concept. In execution, I need to work on him a lot. He's on Big Dog. Hi, buddy. Go for me. Alright, I got him off you at the... Oh, Big Dog, why are you going this way? I was trying to get him off you. No, no, no. Oh, come on now. Unfortunate. I was trying to get him off of Big Dog, and Big Dog goes the exact way. That was a good attempt, but he's not a moth, guys. You can stop shining the light on him. He's not a moth. Yeah, that was literally on the edge. We had the life play, too, and it just did not happen. We do have Deliverance, so no one go for me. Like, do not come for me. I have Deliverance. Unless you really want to. I'm fine not taking it. No, he's going upstairs, so we're fine. Yeah, we'll take the heal instead of the Deliverance. We're good, we're good. Don't worry about it. So he's upstairs on Giraffe. Where's Big Dog? Big Dog, we need to get you healed as well. Let's get the double heal going. So he does have Sloppy, by the way. We did confirm that since we got hit. Let's get this gen done, like, ASAP. Yeah, you guys can do it. Giraffe is fine taking hook state. Oh no, so we can refund that real quick for Stannis, because Stannis, we're playing 2 hours of Survivor, mate. You're fine. Oh, hi. Hi. Hopefully that gave you enough time to get away. Okay, you want me to play Zarina next match? Okay, that's fine. Nope, not enough time. Unfortunate. I tried. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, we can refund that if you could, T. No, don't go for the body blocks, guys. Like, on this map especially, the body blocks are not worth it. Like, at all. I'm gonna walk a little bit. He might go for me, because I do have, Torment. He wouldn't look up here, right? No, he's not good. Pal wasn't expected? Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Like I said, I tried to get the block for you. At least take his attention away. I'm gonna go this way. There's usually a gen over here, right? Yeah. He's on Giraffe again. Wait, didn't Giraffe just get off a hook? The little music box carry him. He's no longer on Giraffe. I'm not sure where he is. Now he's back on Giraffe, okay. I have no idea where Giraffe is. That has to be close. Downstairs. I hope you have DS, Giraffe. So sorry. No cage, though. That's good news. So he has to respect the potential DS. That's what I'm seeing here. Alright, he's going for drop shot. I'm going to try and go for the pickup on Giraffe. Yeah, let's get you up. No, we can heal, don't run! Why are we running? Why are we running? We can heal! Giraffe, stop! We can heal! Where are you going? We don't need to run that far. We don't need to run that far. I approve of the enthusiasm, but when we have two people there, we can heal right on spot. You wanted a locker. Oh. Wait, inner strength? Okay, you can save it then. You can save it. You can save the inner strength. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Sorry, drop shot. You're gonna have to wait a second. Just don't miss your skill checks. Okay, should be good now. It looks like they're back on Giraffe, though. And we don't get BT on cages. That's why I waited. That's why I waited so long. I did not want to risk him coming back, because we're in a corner. Crap. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. We're not in a good spot. That'll be 5th hook, yeah? And this will be 2nd gen. So he's downstairs. You'd have to come up to that staircase there to get to us. So I think we should be able to finish this gen before then. Apparently I'm wrong. How did he get up so quick? Oh, he had the freaking ramp. Shoot, I didn't realize. That's rough. Okay, so you can go to a locker now. No, don't heal, don't heal. Just go to a locker. I guess you can heal next time? Yeah, seriously. Because inner strength should work after hook. So inner strength will be good now that I know that. I mean, we're not in a unwinnable situation. Is he back on Giraffe again? You want a body block? Yep, there we go. So hopefully that will give you enough time to escape. We're gonna life here. Yep, he vaults. Gives us a little bit of time. Why'd we lag there? Yeah, it's still on me. Now let's go to this pallet. No. That's a big no-no. Yeah, I'm down. That's fine. At least Giraffe isn't out of the game yet. Drop shot needs to get healed, though, like ASAP. You're not going to get the flashlight save. At most, you can get the unhook. Take aggro after this? Yeah, Big Dog needs to. That's the one thing I'll say that I feel like Big Dog suffers from, because Big Dog is very immersive. And because of that, what ends up happening is Big Dog never takes any hook states. Like, Big Dog needs to take aggro from now on. Any of us get down, we die. Thankfully, I got rid of my Trail of Torment because I got the unhook on the cage. He's gonna come back up immediately. Maybe not. Oh no, he went for drop shot. That's bad news. That's very bad news. Let's get this gen finished first, because drop shot's gonna get out of the game. We need to do gens like ASAP. Or is that downstairs? He doesn't have an immediate way to get up here, so we should be fine to do this real quick. Get my purple flashlight. I can try. No guarantees. Oh, he's here. No, he's here. He's here. He's 100% here. I'm down. Oh my god, how is I not down there? Pick me up. Pick me up. Do it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I kind of wish you kept that there. He's going to respect the DS, though. No, I don't think so. I don't think so either. So he respected a DS, thankfully. Which should get me at least one pickup. Is he on Big Dog? I don't think so. Yeah, he is. Okay, we're fine to heal them. Since he's on Big Dog right now. But I'll say the Sloppy Butcher's really slowing us down a little bit here. Big Dog, I hope the hell that you're not bringing a killer here. I hope you're downstairs and not upstairs. We could still potentially get out. It's not still the wrong possibility. It's a ring too. I mean, they're playing smart. They're playing well. Let's try and get this done ASAP. If we can get this done while Big Dog is looping them, then we should be fine. Oop, nah, that's not happening. Big Dog might get caged. Okay, Big Dog's caged, which means it's gonna spawn around here. That's good news. Yeah. Alright, Big Dog, you're gonna hang out there for a bit? Sorry to say. Yo, what's up, Ward? How you doing? Stream is going well, my friend. Stream is going well. Alright, unfortunately they're on Giraffe now. In the end, my PS4 got me. GG. Let's heal you up real quick. Giraffe going down will spell the end of us, unfortunately. So, Giraffe, just hold out as long as you can. Crap. So, Giraffe is dead. Alright. Ooh, that was close. I almost got tormented there. Accidentally. Alright, we have 2 gens that are pretty well done. We could still... Big Dog. Big Dog. Big Dog. What was that? Oh, he's... Well, this is gonna be fun. I can already tell. We get the distance, but that's about it. Is he gonna come for me or Big Dog? I get the sense me. Yeah, he's coming for me. Oh, I gotta go eat? Alright, sounds good. Gen tap. Alright, he's no longer after me, it sounds like. I lied. Oh! Wow. My drivers just basically killed me there. What? I don't know what just happened there. All I know is I have no idea what just happened. I have zero clue. All I know I was running, all of a sudden I'm running towards them. That sucks so much. Jesus. I'm not sure if that was my drivers or what just happened whatsoever. Oh, pain. Pain is what that was. Alright, Big Dog. Up to you, my friend. Yeah. I'd say that's the only thing that we could have done better there, is we could have taken more hook states. I think we probably could have gotten out if we shared hook states a little bit more efficiently. But outside of that, I think we did relatively well. It's not horrible. It's pretty... Oh, wait. I hear it. I hear it. GG, well played. Ah, okay, gotcha. So you're using the inner strength build. I'm surprised about the small game instead of Detective's Hunch, personally. You're welcome for the flashlight. But GG's. Yeah, I think the main thing there, man, that if we would have also gotten away with that life play, that would have been a lot. Tap is level 1. Okay, fair. Small game is the better play then. Small game is the better play for sure. You hate buildings? Yeah, that map is just god-awful in general. Alright, so do we have anyone else who's looking to join, or we just a 3-man right now? Up to you guys, of course. Speaking of food, though, I am going to eat my chicken parm that Frankie brought me. Looks very good. Thank you, Frankie. Ah! That was a bad noise. Big dog, you up for another round? But it's 1:46 a.m. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, T. Alright, so it looks like we'll just run 3-man for now, which is perfectly fine by me. I think we got this. We can help our solo queue survivor. Come on. Nope, don't want to lose the cheese. Oh, I lost the chicken instead. Not sure if Frankie posted a picture, but I have some nice chicken parm today. Looks pretty good. Still thinking about Pyramid Head? When aren't you thinking about Pyramid Head? That's the real question, T. That's the real question. Six most sabos? Ah, fair enough. I think you can probably get it next match. You don't stop thinking about Pyramid Head ever? Yeah, that's what I figured. For the next 6 to 7 days, won't be able to Swift with you. You're oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. Well, hopefully you'll be able to Swift with us soon, though. And hopefully, work goes well. To anyone on a gen with any moment I could blow it, I apologize. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, come on, big dog. You're better than that. Still no dice on fixing the PlayStation, I take it, big dog? There we go. Very good. It's still me popping a gen like 3 times a big dog and just stopped and silently stared at me. Yeah, I can see that. I've taken it apart, cleaned every spot I could find. Yeah, then in that case it might just be a motherboard issue, man. It really sucks, but probably the best bet's to get another one. Sorry to say. Alright, though. Oh, I should probably put on a med kit. That is kind of my default go-to. Just a brown med kit for safekeeping. Never a bad idea to have a health state in hand. At least one. Yeah, shitty gameplay time until I get the PS5, but to be fair, I haven't died yet. Fair. Yeah. I know that trying to find a PS5 right now can be quite tough, though. I'm not sure if there are any more in stock now than they have been. Yeah, I can imagine that's pretty frustrating, T. Can't imagine the Wi-Fi going in and out's any fun, for sure. Also unfortunate that that game, the uncages don't count as unhooks. I kind of wish it did, but I understand why it doesn't. Because technically there's no such thing as a safe uncage. There we go. Wi-Fi buffers. Whoops, didn't mean to jinx you there. Hello, Felix boy. You and I are almost matching. You know, I just don't have the short khakis. You also might have the same same trinket as well, though mine's not showing for some reason. Mine should be there on my hip, but it's not. There it goes. Yeah, do we have the same one? We do. Yeah, look at that. He has one more, it looks like, but... Why those pants? Yeah, I personally do like these pants more. They just look a little bit better. If these were like full length pants, and the shoes were the same as mine, I would like these pants more. It's a lederhosen? Ah, I see. See, like I said, if that was just like full-length pants with the black shoes, I would like that a lot more. I don't know how it goes with the top. Yeah, I don't think it looks that great with the top either. Outfit meant to look like that, unfortunately. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because Felix is German. Yep. It makes sense. And I can appreciate them sticking with the culture that Felix has, but man, he looks better with the full long pants. Just the pairing? That's fair. I can respect that. The pairing definitely isn't great. They could have made the lederhosen look better, i.e. the suspenders. Yeah, I can respect that if they did the suspenders. At least it would look a little bit better, right? All right, though. With that being said, good luck, big dog. I'm sure I'll do fine. And family residence. Okay, this isn't bad. I have some of my priority gens I want to go for. One of them's the family estate, of course, which we are right on by. Let's find out if they have ruin. No ruin. Good news. And Queen, thank you much for the mind to hydrate. It's a doctor. They're on giraffe, it looks like. Hi, Doc. Bye, Doc. Hopefully he paid attention to me momentarily, just give Giraffe a little bit of space. He's still after me, though. I don't need to drop this yet, so I can just keep on running to the opposite side of the map for now. I do need a pallet coming up to avoid a hit. He's gonna try and shock it. How does... He must have extended range. Whoever's here, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's the other Felix. Sorry, Felix boy. I'll try and distract him. We'll go long side. He lost me. Good, good. Still doesn't know where I am. Oh my god, Felix, you had so much time! What you doing? Hi there, Doc. Alright, I need to extend this chase just a little bit, methinks. Felix, why are you still here? Come on, mate. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my god, Felix. Felix, leave the generator! For the love of all things holy. But the thing is, the Felix is killing himself. I'm doing nothing to this Felix. I gave him the distant... I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Come here, Doc, please, for the love of God. Like, I gave him the distance. I looped this shack, like, at least 3 times. Felix should have been on the other side of Yamaoka Estate, but no. This Felix literally just decides that he wants to die. Yeah. I'm on T3 now. Oh, he has Franklin's too. My god. Can someone go get Felix? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Big Dog, we're gonna have to want to split off here. I'm gonna go to the left. Can you go to the right, please? Thank you. Is he going for me? He's going for me. Good. Do I have a pallet here? I do. Do I make it to a vault? I don't think so. Yeah, like I said, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, there's good reason for him to decide to die. But, like, that, I don't know. The fact that the Felix stayed there for so long while I looped the doctor on Shack just amazes me. Like, I understand, like, the gen's there, but I've already gen tapped it. Don't worry. It's not regressing. It shocks me that people... That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, Big Dog. That's gonna kill you, too. Like, we need to heal. We're already 1 person down. To be fair, we've already gotten 3 gens, so we're, like, ratio-wise, we're good, but still. I do not have Deliverance, so I cannot unhook myself here. I'll just hang for a bit, though. There goes Big Dog. This game's over, I think. If we don't get off, like, right now, I think Giraffe really needs to get us, because otherwise we're gonna lose. And Giraffe's so far away that I think this is not gonna work out well. Because Doctor's in, like, a decent spot right now to where he can, like, hover around both of us and zone out Giraffe, who's injured. If Giraffe was not injured, which they might be now, there's inner strength. Nice, nice. I can respect that. Now Giraffe might be able to get us in a timely manner. If they have BT, which I don't think they do, then we'd be fine. So I might need to get, like, the pallet there and life. It's gonna be dicey. You're on an emotional train right now. Hopefully for good reasons and not bad. Alright, so I need to run. I'm already T3, so moot point. Will you get Big Dog in time? No, you won't. I see what's happening here. Alright, I need to drop this. I need to vault. And I'm going to life over, try and get Big Dog before the second phase. Dicey, dicey. I'm so sorry, Big Dog, I tried. I didn't realize that Amy was not gonna go for you. It's just bad all around. Doctor's gonna come back and shock us. Yeah, I can go for the save right after. I probably should have. I was thinking that Hammy was in, Giraffe was in that direction. I'm gonna take, let's see if he picks me up immediately. 59-second DS, 59-second DS, yes! What? He had, oh my god. I thought I strategically used that. Apparently not. It was still red. It was still red. It was still red. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, what? I'm confused. I think I meant to say giraffe when I said hammy. That's my bad, hammy. But why are you on an emotional train? All right, we need to run. I mean, if Felix would have stayed, we would have been fine, in my opinion. I also think that Felix should have, I don't know, decided not to hang around Shaq while injured, while I loop him on Shaq. They're on giraffe now. So, Giraffe, if you could do me a kind favor and die on hook, that'd be much appreciated. I'm hoping that the doc doesn't know I'm here. Because Hatch is right here. Did I do it too soon? I think I did it too soon. Yeah, I did too soon. No, I didn't. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Giraffe. I appreciate it. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Criminy GG, well played. Your crush showed me her first song, which ended up with her singing about. I almost cried because I don't want to see that. I've been through that, Hammy. If you need someone to talk to about that, it's a really tough burden. I hope that she isn't suicidal anymore. But if you need to talk about that whatsoever, definitely don't hesitate to reach out, because that's a tough burden to have on anyone when a partner is suicidal or in a bad mental health state like that. And if she is currently feeling that way, make sure that she seeks medical help. Therapy is good. It does help. Because if you are a danger to yourself or others, it's highly recommended. It was long ago, but I actually thought... Gotcha. I see. Like I said, if you need anything, just let us know. Oh, that Franklin took my medkit. Rude. I understand, Hammy. Like I said, I've been through that personally. Both myself being, having suicidal ideation, bad mental health, depression, anxiety, eating disorder, whole 9 yards when I was younger. So I understand from that perspective as well as from your perspective. So as someone, close to me was also in that mindset as well. So I know where you're coming from and know that you are not alone. If you need anything, just let us know, all right? Yeah, exactly. Hearing that reminded me of it, and I couldn't do it. I feel ya. That it's really hard when those emotions come back up. Absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly why I was going into psychiatry. I wanted to become a adolescent therapist. And just unfortunately, the school system kind of just, was a little bit too expensive for me to put through myself. So unfortunately, it was either work 2 jobs and go to college and basically burn myself out to the point of being in the hospital due to my own disability, or work 2 jobs and try and help with bills at my house. So I opted for that route. So I understand that. Well, exactly, and so that's why I love this so much, and why when everyone says, "Hey, I've been waiting for you to get online," "Hey, you taught me something new," your community is so welcoming, I love it here, stuff like that. And to hear that, that's my main, my mission statement as a streamer, is to, in some way, shape, or form, improve the lives of those who watch me, whether that be me teaching you something new, giving you a welcoming community, making you smile, making you laugh, just having something to look forward to, right? Those things are why I stream, and if I can succeed in doing that, even for one person, even for the rest of my life I'm streaming for one person, then I was content for that. The fact that I'm now streaming to 17 people, it means that in a way that I can help a lot more people in that way than if I was a therapist. It's not as personal, right? But hopefully I can make it as personal as possible to where it can give life, even in the darkest times, a little bit of meaning and to get you through one more day. So that's why I'm here. Struggling with very toxic relation can be something to look forward to, and that's I'm very happy to hear that. T, like that, like I said, that means that I have succeeded in some capacity as a streamer and content creator. Like that's my mission statement for this channel. Especially during COVID quarantine stuff, social anything really helps. I feel that. Well, like we said, Hammy, if there's anything that we can do to comfort you, because comforting her is great and all, but you will also need some emotional breath as well. So if you need anything from us, just let us know, alright? No, I can understand that. I can understand that. It sounds like you're really good to her, Hammy, and I'm sure she's very lucky to have you. So, keep on doing you, and I'm sure she appreciated it greatly. Yeah, those memories are tough. They really are. It's not something that you kind of you go back into your mind and go through them lightly. It can be very difficult dealing with that stuff. Thank you, T. I appreciate you reaching out to Hammy. With that being said, you know, if anyone ever needs anything, definitely don't hesitate to reach out. I can't guarantee that I can reach back out right away, but I can definitely help in some capacity. So my DMs are open, but I really do hope in some capacity that streaming does help. You know, everyone in some way, shape, or form, and that makes your day just a little bit better, something to look forward to. And as the community grows, I want to keep it that way. You know, I know it's going to get, over time, less and less personal in some ways. But I'm hoping to retain that in some way, shape, or form throughout time. And I'll try to accomplish that to the best of my abilities. Ooh, a Gastigiatu. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Well, with that being said, looks like we still have random maps, which is fine by me. Yes, indeed, let us eat cake. Or rather, the killer's going to feed us cake. Oh, I went so long without being sniffly or sneezy, and now it's back again. God dang it. Thank you. It had receded to the point where I was fine, and now I'm not again. Thank you, Queen. Hopefully once I get the air purifier, I ordered 2 air purifiers, one for the bedroom, one for the streaming room, and hopefully that will help. They were not cheap. 2 Dyson blends. Yo, what's up, love? Thank you. I appreciate it. Were you able to get a hold of Sam by chance, love? Yeah, it'll hopefully be helpful. They have the top-end filters. What map is this? Oh, this is this one. Okay. I know which one I want to go for first. I actually have a few I want to go for, if possible. It's Pyramid Head again. Yeah, it's Pyramid Head. You have not? Alright. If you are up for it, I'm willing to do so after the stream. Looks like they're on Giraffe. Alright, sounds like a plan. It is Pyramid Head time, indeed. Well, Giraffe is already down. That's no bueno. Looks like they might be going for Feng Min. I'm not sure if they're going to commit to it, so hopefully we can have them... Okay, hold up. I need to crouch to this, right? Let's even get you up, Giraffe. Hold up. Looks like they're still on... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I tried. Or I was going to rather, but no dice. How did that reach? It's possible that he has range extension. Was it the wax stall plus the... I forget the other thing. It's the green one. They're back on the Fang, it looks like. Birdie Man wax stall? Yes, thank you. Looks like Fang got the unhook. Hopefully Fang has BT. But like, it touched me, my heel. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, sometimes it gets those like pixel perfect hits, and those are always rough. Is he going back for Giraffe because they fell off a Fang? That'd be unfortunate because I know Giraffe I don't think runs DS. Alright, we should be able to finish this gen at least, which is a good thing since this is a priority gen. I hear him briefly. Hello? Oh, you have inner strength. That's fine. I'll let you do you. And then work on Bush. And then I hear Fang. If you want to heal the Fang, I'll continue on the gen. Yeah, perfect. And then all three of us can jump on it, finish it out real quick. Looks like they're going for Big Dog from the sound of things. As heard a Punishment of the Damned go off. Oh, is Fang just healing herself? Is that a self-care? Well, he's coming this way. Nope. A little bit away. We got middle and corner. I don't want to... Oh, the gen that he's at right now is the one I want to go for. The problem. So then again, there is a 3 gen over here that I want to get rid of because we see 1, 2, 3. Now let's do this one real quick. Could be useless in so many ways this game. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, no doubt about that fact. I'm gonna change positions. I want to be closer to that pallet if possible. Yeah, that is a slight problem against Pyramid Head. He can counter Deliverance, he can counter DS, he can counter BT, he can counter 2/3 of my build pretty much. Yep, this is like the anti-meta build for me right now. I think that this is the meta build, honestly. I don't think it's Dead Hard Unbreakable anymore. I think it's Deliverance, BT, DS. I think that this is arguably a better build. He's gonna hook right there, methinks. Or no, he's going to basement. Yeah, he's going to basement, alright. Look at that. No, he's not. Got the shack. Right, I'm going to try and finish out this gen before going for her. She's on first hook, so we can take our time. Let's finish this out, and then hopefully I can get the unhook so I can get my tome challenges done. Oh, no, Big Dog got him. Cool. Puts the middle finger into most stuff in the game. Walls, second chance perks. What are these? Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's get this gen out of the way. This one's actually probably the better priority one. I want to be on this side. They're on Big Dog, which means we might see a Cage of Atonement. Because then we have that gen over here, that gen over there, and then one gen over there. It's not a great 2-2 split, but it's not bad. Ever feel like what you assume is a nerve pinch between your vertebra? No, I've never felt that, and I hope to never feel it. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, T. I really do hope that you feel better soon. So, it looks like they're probably still on Big Dog. Big Dog is looping them around Shack area, based on the fact that we don't have any Terror Radius near us, so Big Dog's giving them the good old loop. Which should result in us being able to get out of here. Alright, very good. And I think that drained away a while ago. It happens every time, so I gotcha. There goes Big Dog. Oh, this gen's just about done too. Nicely done. I guess we'll start opening up this gate then. That's a cage, which means, yep, Big Dog's that way. Unfortunately, that does not do much for us since we don't get deliverance or BT value off of Big Dog. Or even unhook. He's coming this way. Yep, I'm gonna walk away. We have the LT over here. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're not going for Big Dog. God dang it, you're going for Big Dog. My God, he just wants you so bad right now. Thank you. For the love of God, get away. Oh, man has goals in life. He does, apparently. I might go down here. Oh my God, that was close. Yeah, that's fine, I'll take it. I'd rather take the hook state than have Big Dog going on a second time. Doors ready? Okay. I don't have deliverance, so I won't be able to get off. Unfortunately. At least not myself, but I do have, DS for the unhook. Yep, open it. You can unhook me now, I think. And it will be fine between life and everything else. Oh, there's a problem. There's a slight problem. There's a slight problem. Oh my God. That was a close one. I did not see a torment on the ground. I'm not sure about any of you, but somehow I got tormented. Must have been like where he used his punishment of the damned. And that was very close. I almost got put into a cage at the end there. That was very close. I don't know how I got tormented either. I didn't see anything on the ground to indicate that was going to be. That was a close one. Whew, alright. GG's. That was a good one, though. Alright, let's ready up. Should be good to go for our next match. Looks like we have time for probably like 3 more matches, maybe 4, depending on how long it takes. Unfortunately, we're not getting a lot of unhooks. We're speeding through these gens pretty quickly. Also, has anyone swift up yet? No. No more swifting up. I think that drop might come back eventually, but I'm not entirely certain. Yes, GG's. When he put his sword down, a little bit of trail is made, and it's hard to see. Yeah, it was almost impossible to see, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was expecting was the case, is that I just stepped on that little bit. But it was nigh impossible to see. So when I noticed, I was like, oh God, I might die here. I was like, I don't have DS no more. Wasn't prepared for the smoke I was giving him? No, he wasn't. He wanted you bad, by the way. He wanted you dead, that's for sure. Hello, Ace. How goes it? I'm just gonna go through all my survivors. Take a look at their cosmetics. I don't know what to put on Meg. I need to take a look at Meg again. I never bought any cosmetics for her. You were in chase for like 2 minutes and kept teabagging him. Yeah, I don't think he was a fan of you, to say the least. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. CST. Weekdays is always 5 p.m. CST. Hello, Billy Boy. I wish you had cosmetics. No cosmetics for Bill, unfortunately. Mr. David. I do like this skin. Yes, 5 p.m. CST, so Central Standard Time. Otherwise known as 6 p.m. EST or 3 p.m. PST. GMT, it would be 11 p.m. Hello, Ace. How goes it? Fang Min. I actually really like this skin. This is actually a pretty nice skin for Fang. Where would New Mexico fall into that? I have no clue. Do you ever do Zarina for Stannis? What? We can't see your cosmetics. Oh, yeah, face cam. That would do it. That would do it. Let me... that real quick. At least that way you can see, like, the upper half of the characters. Oh, Stannis wanted Zarina? No, I think we were refunding that because we were just doing matches. Kate. I personally like this one over the dress Kate. Mr. Adam. This actually is like blend Adam too. No, because then they're like, oh, okay, I didn't realize they were playing more Survivor. So yeah, we're gonna refund that one for Stannis, if we haven't already. The Jane. 7:21 right now. Yeah, so you're 1 hour behind me, so it'd be 4 p.m. your time. Thank you, T. Appreciate it. Nancy. The only thing I don't like about this skin, I don't like the gloves. I really don't. Steve, I want more a different skin for Steve. Hello, love. You joining? Are you on Xbox or PlayStation right now? When you're ready, just send a join request. And welcome back, Amy. Yeah, we do have the Infinity Scarf. Zarina. Be right back. Sounds good, big dog. I like the other Steve skin. I forgot the name. Not Scoops Ahoy. I think it's this one. It's this one, but I use the default head instead. The babysitter one, PlayStation. Okay, so it's love in that case. I don't see online just yet. Hello, Felix boy. And Elodie. Alright. Let's see. Still don't see you online just yet. Oh, boy. There we go. I thought... No, that's right. LSB is your Xbox One. That's right. Unfortunately, it's going to reset. Big Dog is ready up. So we might be waiting on him. Yeah, I think the one you're thinking of is the babysitter one. Let's see. Is that the one that I have on him right now? Outfit. Last minute. Yeah, the last minute babysitter. I just don't like the glasses, to be honest with you. I like his normal face without glasses here. I still don't like the pet finder or like the gloves. I like the jacket and the backpack, but I don't like... I don't know. This actually looks pretty decent. It's better than like the denim and sneakers. I do like the dirty denim and sneakers is a little bit better, but I do like the jacket and the backpack. I just don't like the gloves. If they had a variant without the gloves, that'd be lovely. All right, bye, Queen. Have a good one. We'll see you again tomorrow, all right? Welcome back, Felix boy. Would you guys want to do, if I were to, I think I've asked about it before, but would you guys, This Is Not Happening is the other one, I like it, and this babysitter? Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure if I've seen This Is Not Happening. I'd have to take a look. But yeah, I might make it for like personal donations if you guys want me to buy specific cosmetics. Like put it towards a cell bank, basically. So I can buy cosmetics if you guys want to dress up my characters. Might make that a channel point offering at some point when we have more cosmetics available. Might be a cool idea. I think I was going to poll the Discord and see if everyone liked that idea or not. But other than that, trying to think what else. I think I need to add Adept for a charity reward. I know I was going to do that. She's happy now, so I feel better. I'm happy to hear that, Amy. I really am. part of character request. I might not make it part of character request. I might make it separate. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's a part of character request, yeah. Maybe eventually when we can get, like, all the perks on every survivor, that would be a little bit better. But right now I'm working on Killer, since we have Felix with all the perks. Whatchamacallit, though? Do I want to make a character request, or maybe I'll do the cosmetics separately? I could have, like, individual cosmetics, the head, the body, and the legs. As separate cosmetic requests, and then have one bundled for all 3 of them. Kind of like that idea better. I like that idea better. So it'll be another channel point reward. And then we can make the personal donations for specific cosmetics if you guys want it. I'd have to create a list of all the cosmetics I don't have. And that's the scary part. Because that would be a long list of cosmetics. I'm trying to think of, like, how we would do that. I'll have to look into it. Maybe just, like, average cost of a cosmetic. Maybe, like, buy a cosmetic of your choice. I'll send you $10 right now to buy it at Christmas suit Ace. I'll do it. Yeah, if you do that, I'll do it right now. You can do that either in bits, or you can do it in the direct donation through PayPal. Because I know I don't have Christmas suit Ace. If we look at Ace, I can show you the cosmetics I do have. I think it's only the Flying Ace one right now. Yeah, we don't have Christmas suit at all. We just have Flying Ace and Hotel Deceit. Which isn't bad, but I do like Flying Ace a lot. But yeah, I think I'll do that. Create a list of the cosmetics and maybe put it into an Excel. Oh, yeah, that would work. It'd just be an Excel. Such a good Ace, the pilot and the Christmas one. I really like the pilot one. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the Christmas one. The Flying Ace is Dwight. I could see that, yeah. There's a lot of times where I mistake an Ace for a Dwight, especially where he's wearing ball caps too. Like this one too. This one especially, I always mistaken him for a Dwight, or this one. Either one of those, I always mistaken him for a Dwight because of the bright red hat. Can't find it? I'll send the link. Hold on 1 second. The link will be in chat in 5 seconds. Copy link. And it's godly. I do like it. Yeah, there's the link right there. Streamlabs.com/guildspire/tip. I need to make sure I switch back to Felix, though. He's the one with all my perks. Yeah, so I'll update the channel point rewards. Yeah, I'll do that tonight. That'll be my goal. T or Giraffe, could you remind me? If you could remind me to create an Excel of all the cosmetics I need, and then update the channel point rewards and the extra life rewards as well. I need to do goals on extra life. I need to do the Adept Survivor, Adept Killer, and then we can do the donations for the cosmetics at the very least. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I just got your message. So that'll be a good reminder. Yeah, the list of cosmetics is going to be a bear, though. I can probably just stick that in the win streak one. No, I should probably have that as separate. Yeah, I should have that as separate, because if I put in the win streak one, that might get confusing. Though I wonder if I can link it to a specific page. I'll figure that out. If I can link it to a specific page, then that'd be fine. Otherwise, I'll have to do it as a separate Excel. I'll just copy it and then work it in. Ooh, I already know how I'm going to design it. I like that idea right now. Yeah, okay. Ideas. I just noticed also tonight we've been playing against a lot of Pyramid Heads. I'm not sure what's up with that. I wonder why. Jigsaw piece, so we're going to the game. Alright, sounds like a plan. That's actually kind of garbage for me. Either that or we're going to Leary's. Leary's would be godly for me because I'm running life. And thank you, love. Merry Christmas. Alright, we'll get it right after this. Thank you. I should probably, that wouldn't be a bad idea, getting a debit card for my business PayPal. So that way, you know what's awesome? My tax guy's gonna be like, what's a business expense? Me buying a skin for Dead by Daylight's considered a business expense. Technically. I wonder if I could classify that as a business expense. I'm curious about that. I have to talk to my tax guy about that. Oh my god. That's funny. It wouldn't be on this year's taxes, it'd be next year's, because this is the first year where I'm actually earning money from Twitch. Which is interesting. My other business did not turn a profit, so I don't need to worry about them taxes. I owe nothing because I lost money. Gotta be up the latest fashion. I will say that's one of the perks of being a Fog Whisperer. Fog Whisperers get sells for cosmetics, like every chapter. So you can rep more cosmetics, basically. It's a cute little benefit of that. I would love to be a Fog Whisperer. I doubt it'll ever happen, though, within the lifetime of Dead by Daylight. Who knows, though? Who knows? You can... to be honest, I never thought that the community would get this large as is, so I guess I shouldn't say that. So Killer probably spawned top side, opposite side of us. I don't hear them yet. I'm gonna unlock this before jumping on a gen. And before Guilt gets famous. I mean, like I said, I never expected to even get this large as a streamer. Alright, pallets there. I actually want to be on this side. Because they can't come from behind me. They can only come from in front. Is how the devs manage it at this point. 100%. I mean, that's kind of where we're at right now, right? I feel like Dead by Dead's always teetering on the edge of that with the devs. It's kind of why I want the devs to be bought out by Microsoft. So that way they can get back, like, funded by Microsoft, ideally. Ooh. Big Dog getting down that quickly, surprising. Interesting. I wonder what killer it is. Or are they getting hooked? They got dropped. Why? Interesting. They got Halloween Stranger Things Silent Hill. Like, they got licenses that some people would sell their life for. It's true. That's a true fact. I don't see Big Dog recovering. No, there we go. Now I see Big Dog recovering. That's one. I think we need to see 3 before we can go over there and pick him up. Or is it 2? No, I think it's 3. That's 2. Oh, it's Myers. Okay, we can probably just heal at this point. Probably scratch mirror. Would make sense. Would probably make sense based on the fact that we didn't see anything. Oh my! Yeah, definitely scratch mirror Myers. Definitely scratch mirror Myers. That was really smart of him. I looked around for a drop down too, and I couldn't see one. That's why I looked up. That's interesting. That's interesting. Nicely done. So Scratch Mirrors Myers is a definite thing here. So Sloppy Pop, Scratch Mirror. Yeah, Sloppy Pop, Scratch Mirror. Like, I literally looked around for a drop down. Yeah, he's stalking. No BT. Thankfully, he hit you, not me, I suppose. Actually, you know what? Gen typing, that's a bad idea since I know he has pop. That'd be a horrible idea right now. Yeah, BT is literally useless. It is hot garbage right now. Best thing I had to do is, like, get away. Wait, did Big Dog get hit? I need to heal. But I'm not sure where... I saw Giraffe, but that's it. Big Dog's getting chased, yeah. Hi. Sloppy Butcher. So it's gonna be a 40-second heal, yeah? No. Go there. Go there. Oh, no, never mind. Big Dog already got it. Big Dog already got it. We're good now. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I thought that Big Dog wasn't gonna get the unhook. This is gonna be interesting. I'm trying to think of ways to play around Scratch Mirror Myers. Yeah, sloppy, pop. Where's the best spots for him to come from? So over there. You wanna go over here real quick? I see Myers, yeah. Shoot. He's gonna come for me now, it looks like. I wanted to gen tap real quick. Not sure where he went. Okay, downstairs with Love, unfortunately. Alright, so where we need to pay attention to, probably right there on the stairs. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave a bit early, because he's gonna pop too. That sucks. Yeah, he has pop in hand. So we might as well just heal up Big Dog then. BT's not gonna be helpful here, only DS. Yeah, he's over there, he just popped. Ugh. This is a big ol' ugh. Because he's right there. He's right on the other side of the door. Like, without question. He's waiting for us. He's watching what we're doing. I told you he's right there. Alright, I'm gonna have him go for me. Oh, he didn't go for me, though. I hear a Big Dog. Yep, there goes Big Dog now. Which is fine, actually. Big Dog's the best person to get downed right now. But, like, we need to reset and we need to be on gens. Oh, no. I'm really hoping that Love has DS then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's gonna go for me. Shoot. There's DS. Big Dog, stop crawling. Recover first. Crawl later. Recover first, crawl later. Pretty much the name of the game. He's here. Well, that's unfortunate timing. Recover first, crawl later. Oh, he's going for Big Dog. Oh, crap. Big Dog's gonna get hooked. I would like to find a gen, please. Because, like, the hard part here is that we have no idea where Myers is. Draft needs to go for the unhook. Oh, Big Dog's dead. That's right, Big Dog's dead. If he gets on second hook, he dies. Right, right. Yeah, Spine Chill would definitely be good right now. 110%. Like, I'm such in a bad position here, too. I think I just saw him. I think I just saw him. I'm not sure, though. I saw someone. Oh, that was Love, and they were running. Oh, it's all, I can't go this way. Look at this. Well, that's unfortunate timing. Basement? I wonder if this Myers also has barbecue. Oh, well, I'm running now. If he didn't know where we were before, he definitely knows now. I was gonna save you with DS. Oh, it's not. No, we don't have a random. It's all four of us are Swift. Oh, he's here. Did my chase music just glitch? It's. Oh no, my drivers are dead. Then I BT, and I use BT. Yeah, no, there's no BT because tier 1 Myers. Alright, we got a little bit of distance to work with here. We'll reverse pallet drop, so that way we can light the way. He's still on me. We have 2 pallet drops over here we can work with, yeah? How long can we do this for? I think we can do it for only 1 more. It's hard to say though. Oh, I got hit by geometry. I'm gonna drop him. All right, Myers. Let's go again. Take 2. Ooh, I may have made a mistake here. I may have made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh my god. Has no BT. It's Michael with no tear radius, exactly. Hi, Michael. Bye, Michael. I know he's still after me. I'm not gonna pretend like he's not. Hi! Didn't mean to bring Mikey here. I'll just help you on this real quick. Oh, Jesus! Didn't realize he came up the other stairs. Yeah, it's 24 pallets. I think it's minimum of 24, like maximum of like 26 pallets in this map. There's at least 6 god pallets, pretty much. This map is god awful for survivors, pretty much. Oh, did you just quick and quiet? Oh, head on, nice. Well, that's gonna give me distance at least. I can try and get the hatch. Yeah, we can find hatch now. That's right. Yeah, it's still Pallet City. I was down there for a while. I'm not sure how many pallets are left upstairs though. I dropped a good number of them, especially on the CCTV room. Yeah, I will actually make disable drivers right now while I have that on my mind. He got so scared drivers went out. Seriously though, that was terrifying. That was utterly terrifying. You're gonna come towards me. Oof. That's an oof right there. I wonder if he's gonna spare one of us. I doubt it though. Haven't seen it just yet. I would just recommend trying to Kobe. Getting scared a while back startled me so bad I made my spine straighten. Oh, hi Myers. Yeah, built-in deer stalker, right? Yep, I'm getting hooked. He has no remorse. To be fair, I don't blame him. Once again, like, a portion of my build just gets freaking... I dropped 2 upstairs because he told me off a hook. Yeah, he did. The fact that we don't have BT makes it so difficult. Yeah, you kept them busy for a while. I also kept them busy long enough for us to get 1 gen done. But I wasn't expecting him coming up the other set of stairs. That's why I dropped Big Dog. Gotcha. GG, well played. That was fun. He also had play for your food, so he had Pop, Sloppy. I guess I never saw Discordance. Yeah, I never realized that Discordance was in play. And then moving speed while stalking. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. GG's though. That was a fun one. Terrifying, but fun. Oh lordy. I will say Scratch Mirror Myers is still amazing on that map. Alright, we have time for probably 1 more match, guys, and then we're going to go say hi to another TTV as per usual. Speaking of, who is currently online? Ooh, I know who we want to raid. I knew we want to raid if they are still live after this. I see a Scuba Steve online. Haven't raided them in a hot minute. So we'll do that if they're still online afterwards. I got stuck into a locker going for a pallet. Oof. Yeah, that's the hard part of having those things tied together on the same button. It's always a fun time when that happens. I need to bring another medkit. Really got 0 use out of this medkit too. I thought he was coming when you were pointing. No. I wanted to get the unhook because I wasn't sure who was going for it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if anyone's going to go for love, so I was pointing to you to get the unhook. Rue is online? Is Rue online? I might raid Rue. Maybe. I've raided Rue recently. So we'll see. I try and like raid different people every single stream, though I might be trying to do like start doing a raid circle soon. Everything is R1. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I know that feeling. I think most of everything is M1 and spacebar, pretty much. Except for sprint. Sprint's shift. After delay? Ah, gotcha. No worries on that. No worries on that. Oh, I forgot. Let me do this real quick. I don't have the cells just yet, so I need to grab some cells. Alright, I'm going to switch the cam real quick. Hold up. Just need to switch it to a face cam so you guys can't see my payment info. Oh, wait, it's frozen. Whoops. Well, that's a screenshot right there. I forgot about the drivers. Let me fix that real quick. But that way you guys can't see my payment info. Alright, should be good now. Add funds. Add funds. Yes, I agree. And thank you for my purchase. Cool. Continue transaction. Authorize. There we go. And now I can go back. Characters. AC boy. Where you at, AC boy? Ace. There's Ace. Christmas Ace. Winter Wisecracker, right? That's the one you want, love? I'm fairly certain. I just want to make sure before I get it. I do like this one. The only thing I don't like about it is the glasses. I might do without the glasses, but I do love the gift wrap suit look. But I just want to confirm. His forehead mad shiny for seconds. What, my head? Yeah, it's because of the lighting. That also is getting a bit warm. This one? Alright, sounds good. I will do that, and I'll equip it for you for next time we play Ace. Actually, you know what? We'll play Ace this match. Screw it. Well, we'll do that. If you buy a skin, then I'll play as that skin for the match. I think that's a fair trade. I'm gonna make one adjustment though. I'm not sure if I like that one. No, I don't care for that either. I want one without a hat on him. Like, that one doesn't work. I mean, this isn't bad, but it's not, like, ideal. I just don't like the glasses. Like, I like the hair and I like the beard. I just don't like the glasses. Like, if they just didn't have that, I'd be fine. What do you guys think? This one or this one? Giraffe, you want to run a quick poll? Reindeer tracks versus hot handle. Glasses are so fun. I like them, but I also just, like, I want one without glasses. You're on mobile? No worries, no worries. I use the head for that. Look for the pineapple shirt outfit. Okay, I'll have to look at that next time. Glasses. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Not Famous. How you doing today, mate? Hope you're doing well. Were you our killer from the last match, out of curiosity? If so, you gave us quite a fright. I'll probably end up sticking with Glasses Ace. Thank you, T. That Ace makes me want to vomit. Nah. See, I don't mind it too much. I still like Flying Ace the best in my opinion, but I can see the appeal of Winter Wisecrack. It is amazing. It also puts a giant target on me because hell if I'm able to hide with this thing on. But I'll wear it since he did buy it. What's for charms? Actually, we should have a Christmas charm, right? Hold up. You have Christmas charm? Yeah, there we go. That's good. We have one more. Reindeer? Okay. I see bows on a shoe skill. I did not notice that. I actually do like that touch. That's kind of cute. I prefer a Dwelf to that fleshy pile of ugly. I see you have some differing opinions here. Differing opinions. Solemn Reprieve. Where's that go? Oh, no. That's right. I need to do this. I don't know. I don't like the look of having two of them on there, to be honest with you. Let's take that off. Do I like that one there, or do I like that one there? What's this one? That one's like further back? I kind of like the middle one on him. Yeah, kind of like it lines up with the seam of the pants a little bit more. I'll do that. Why not? Do I even have a decent build on Ace? I have no idea. He's level 40, so he at least has something worthwhile. Have you seen my Jane? She's not very blendy either. I mean, that's true. That is very true. There is a reindeer charm. Do I have the reindeer charm? Hold up. Do I? That's the husk. I don't know if I have the reindeer charm, to be honest with you. Oh, we do. We do. Winter reindeer. Yeah, that looks better. It's a little bit bulky. Only reason why I kind of don't like it, but it's not bad. I'll take it, though. Why not? Is that one survivor where we question if she's suffering when she gets it? Bad, chat. Bad. What would our build be for this? We could do a heal build. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, let's do a heal build. I think that would make sense. So let's do autodidact, desperate measures. We could do small game and inner strength. It's not a horrible idea. But we could also do pharmacy and self-care. If we did pharmacy, though, I'd want to use Plunder's Instinct. Yo, what's up, Kieran? How you doing, my friend? Or come swift, or I bring my basement trapper on you. After this one, after this one. Drivers? Oh yeah, thank you. No wait, I fixed drivers, right? Yeah, I fixed drivers. I just forgot to re-enable the camera. That's my bad. I have that cake though, so it could work, but let's not go too far before something bad happens. I feel like I lost a bit of context there, but yes, I agree. Let's end that discussion before it gets too far. Gotta be up for a few more hours, then you can sleep. Fair. Yeah, we do have a spot. Oh no, we don't have a spot right now. I guess I could go BT. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what my last one would be. Guess let's go BT and self-care for now. For each increase the speed of your healing unlock actions. Hopefully that accounts for self-care as well. Yeah, hopefully that works that way. I don't think it does. I don't have much on Ace, let's be honest here. I just don't. I could bring Pharmacy, but that's about it. Maybe Dark Sense. But like, I'm just trying to look at what we have here, and there isn't much. Built to last, arguably, but if I were to do that, I'd want like a purple medkit. We don't have that either. We could do first... Oh, never mind. Premonition? Nah. It's more self-care with medkit. No, self-care with medkit makes sense, though, because you can heal yourself faster with the medkit. For example, like, I heal one person or myself, and then I have another 50%. It will help out. It will actually make a difference, in my opinion. But we just need to remember that when healing someone off a hook, not to use our medkit, and trying to get some autodidact value. Alright, alright. Well, with that being said, let's actually try and get some people off the hook. We just have not been able to. Scratch Mirror Myers made it very, very difficult. That'd be botany knowledge, though. Self-care doesn't use the medkit. No, self-care doesn't use the medkit, but self-care goes faster when you're carrying a medkit. I think it's like by... Is it with while you're carrying a medkit? Hold on. Self-care DVD. Self-care... 50% increases efficiency of medkits self-heal by 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So it at least helps out. Yeah. It increases the efficiency by 20% in this case. This is... What map is this? Oh, this is Thompson House. Okay. Sounds like a huntress. Yeah, I would normally use body knowledge, but we don't have body knowledge on Ace, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Normally, I'd say that the corn will help us on this map, but being bright green Ace here, probably not. Hi, love. How are you? I feel my Eerie PTSD coming up. Nah, thankfully not. Unless they M1 Giraffe, but I doubt it. They had Eerie Head. The Giraffe is already down, and that is a bit of an issue. We should be able to get this gen finished, though. Do they have Thana? I'm betting if Thana, that they might have Thana Sloppy. I want to say Thana Sloppy. Oh, they're pretty far away. We definitely get this gen then. Without a doubt. They might also have Whispers or like Bitter Murmur, so keep that in mind so we don't get like a long-range hatchet in the face. Was Big Dog injured? Was Big Dog injured? I don't feel like Big Dog was injured. Am I crazy for not thinking that? I have a very big concern here. Big Dog was injured? Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, no, you want to take the BT hit? You can do that, too, if you want. Alright. Thank God for that. Oh, she actually hit me that time. She's going to get the down on me, too. I just lost so much momentum because of the drop down. Is there a pallet here? No pallet here. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Yep. Yeah, he was injured. Okay. I just didn't notice. I was like, oh god. That scared me for a second. That really scared me. So Thana Ruin were mangled, which means the mangled add-on. That's not Sloppy Butcher. The cat mask is really good. I do enjoy it. I see, who is that? Big Dog? No, that's not Big Dog. That's not injured. Big Dog must be there. Yeah, that's Big Dog injured, dead hard. That must be Giraffe, and that's Love. Okay. Ooh, she's gonna be coming this way. I'd be shocked. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, Big Dog. Yeah, Big Dog's dead on hook because he can't do his thing. Here's auto didact value. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Big Dog. The PS4 is not kind to you, to say the least. Alright, she's in Thompson House. Yeah, he can't struggle because his PS4 is being his PS4. Looks like they're going after Love now. Which means that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're right now like 3 gens behind. No, 2 gens behind, like 1.5. Yeah, it really sucks, Big Dog. It really does. And there goes Love. Yep. Which means Love's going to get hooked upstairs. I'm just hoping they don't come down the stairs. Shoot. Thank God she's bad at her aim. Thank God she's bad at her aim. No, she's going back up to Thompson House because she's thinking that she's going to get a unhook. We'll just get that real quick. Gen where I dies at 3 cylinders? Yeah, I just gen tapped it. Is she still upstairs? Oh no, she's on Giraffe. Okay. I can go for the unhook and then get a heal too. She's got Pop? Okay, good to know. So you had Pop Ruin. Come on, autodidact value. Yeah, so this should be good. Getting more autodidact value. And we're on 3 tokens now. So that helps out a lot, actually. Having Desperate Measures plus autodidact actually is pretty good. Because the Desperate Measures basically counteracts the... Where is she? Pretty much counteracts the autodidact regression. I'll just work on this. You want to try and hit me again? You've tried that before. Didn't work out too well for you. There you go. There you go. I've gotten a lot better at dodging Huntresses. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Alright, she's reloading. I have time to run. I have time to run. No long-range snipes, though, Huntress. She sees me. You gotta be joking me. I thought I had... I thought I had the corner of the rock. That sucks. I just said, please, no long-range snipes with the Huntress. And I literally thought I had the corner of the rock available to me, and I got caught on geometry. That sucks so much. No long range what exactly? I literally called him like, please no long range snipes, and she just lobs one from far. Like that wasn't even like a fast one either. It was just a lob. And I was like, oh, this is fine. I thought like, okay, I could just go to my left. Nope, I should have went to my right. Whoopsie. That's my bad. Giraffe is injured and looks to have them on them. I am going to heal myself because I want to make sure I make use of my medkit. Yo, what's up, Stinky? How you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, she's back on me again. I can self-heal really quickly, so I don't mind this. And toss... Yeah, seriously! She's just lobbed it. She went for it. There goes... Giraffe. So we got our heal. We have like half a medkit left. So we might be able to use that again later. Alright, let's see how she patrols. So the person who... Oh, that's actually Giraffe's first hook, too. Wait, no. That's Love who went down. I thought it was Giraffe who went down. Crap. I did not even realize it. Stinky Glands. I'd appreciate if we didn't talk about suggestive topics, if possible. At least not in the direct way. Indirect, mildly okay. Direct like that, not so much. I might have to go for this unhook. No, I see them getting the unhook, but it means that one person's going to go down. Hopefully Giraffe is the one who goes down, but it looks like they're going after Love. It's hard to say here. Looks like Giraffe's down. Okay, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. This splits up these gens, which is good. We have 1, 2, I'm not sure the third one is. Let's see if she comes for the gen. I think that she's going to be lining up a shot. No, she's not. I think she's lining up a shot for the... Yeah, she's lining up a shot. Watch. Oh, god dang it. I'm going to get hit here. Yeah. There's nothing I could do. Ace walking is a mood. Seriously, though. I'm dead. If you guys split on gens, you guys might be able to get out, but I'm dead. No ifs, ands, or buts about that, though. Goodbye, Christmas Ace. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, criminy. We gave the Huntress a good loop a few times for hatchets, but that was just like, that was not a good situation to be in with that rock. Most I could ask for is like rush her and have her. All right, sounds good, big dog. That's the last one for me anyway, so it works out in that regard. I was gonna watch the end of this game. Oh, she's on love. All right, well, Giraffe might be able to do this, but it might be easier for you to try and find Hatch in the meanwhile. Yeah, I think finding Hatch might be the smart play. Either that or going to the exit gate and waiting. Did I just laugh like a final boss? I mean, I guess. I have different types of laughs, to be honest. I would say it might be worth it for you, unless she has whispers. If she has whispers, there's a problem. Otherwise, you might be able to wait on the exit gate. You might want to wait on the exit gate and do a silent open, yeah. Sometimes, unless you know where Hatch is, it's not good hunting for it. But she has a good exit gate, too. So I would wait for her to do a patrol. Wait for her to do a patrol. She hasn't done a patrol yet. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for it to do a patrol and then have to do a silent open. No, she hasn't seen you. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. She hasn't seen you. Giraffe is really, worried here. Should raid this other streamer I watch. If you want to send me the link, I'll take a look. I already have someone lined up if they're still alive, but if you want to send me the link on, Discord, I'll take a look. Spy refrigerator around the corner. Yeah, it can be rough. Oh, that 2-tap. I want to say that may have been Babushka plus Okaf there for add-ons. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, send it to me on Discord, big dog, and I'll, see. Alright, alright. Well, that was an unfortunate end to our day. Still had fun, though. Still had fun. Gave some good loops on the Huntress. Who was that? Let's take a look. You know what? Yeah, I'll give him a follow in a raid. Why not? GG's though. GG's. GG well played. Wow. Not OCAP'd. I guess that's right. They had Rusty Head because of Mingle's status. Rough though. Thank you, big dog. You got the locker vacuum too. Oof. Yeah, locker vacuum and being hit by refrigerator is always a fun time. With that being said, guys, we are going to be ending the stream there. But before you guys go, as always, we're going to go raid another Dead by Daylight streamer. Because we're going to try and spread the love, eh? With that being said, let's go raid Who here, which was a recommendation from Big Dog. They are brand new to me. I do not know what they're like. So let me know if they're good. Let me know if they're bad. If they're bad, I will go and follow them. But I trust Big Dog, so fingers crossed that they're good people. But on that note, as always, if you guys did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!